Oh, is that it? I thought you were doing a push-in, Jeremy Joe. Oh, I thought it was going to come in and in and in. I was going to go, welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Don't come too close, I've still got my rash. The big telly's gone off charge, did you know that? Anyway, good morning. How are you all? You're miles away over there. How are you? I had a lovely holiday. Thank you very much indeed for all your lovely messages. And I'm back. I'm in Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Then I've got Monday off, then I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Anyway, and on it goes. Treadmill, you know, hamster. Not treadmill. Shall we do today's early bird? Graphics in. Right, so they are the Friction. Friction. Now, just clean my glasses and I can't see you. Friction. Oh, I thought you were going to slide it back in for me. Friction pens. They're the ballpoints. You get a black one, a blue one, a red one, a green one. Now, before we do anything, hang on, is that the price? All right, okay, don't crash yet, because we sell these pens for £4 each. Isn't it? Don't we? I might be wrong. On our website, we sell individual Friction, as Sally Ann Harris says, Friction pens for, I've seen she's going off, how much? Oh, not £4, got it wrong, everybody. Got it wrong, £3.99. £3.99, there they are. That's how much we sell them for normally. So if you bought 4 of those, how much would it be? £15.96. No, is that right? £15.96. So already, before we even start, we're at a fantastic price. But, now, have I not got one of these open, Jeremy Joe? Oh, well, I'll just have to open this one. I've lost the strength. The Greek sunshine's taken away all my strength. Right, so I didn't have any vinylines. Dolmartis didn't have any. Right, no. Right, look. I didn't. That was the spin. I think in Kefalonia, the food, because Spanner Crawford, no, I had beautiful. Look at that. Look, you're going to see it from the front, I think. Jeremy Joe. There you go. I'll put it in the right place. Let me move the camera. Look, so you get this, and then you get a black one, a green one. Oh, hang on, I can't get that one in. There you go. Then you got your red one. Then you got your blue one. So you get, look, it displays them on your desk like that. So now, that's not your price. Here we go. Oh, here we go, £8.99. £8.99. That's £2.25 each, is it? 4 2s are 8. Yeah. £2.25 each. Oh, I've just seen all the messages. Oh, crikey. Carol says, good morning. Eileen says morning. Paula says good morning. Heather says morning. Hope you had a lovely holiday. Check my Facebook. Claire says good morning. Hope you had a super holiday. Jan says welcome back, gorgeous. Blynn says good morning, lovely man. Michelle says morning. The other Jan says morning, John. Everyone looked like you had a great holiday. Lovely to have you back. Caroline says good morning. Hilary says great to see you back. Carol says good morning. Love to see you back. Crazy Lorraine says welcome back. Laurie says morning, John. Loved all your holiday pics. Glad you had a lovely time. Lovely to have you back. Oh, it's so nice. Lynn says, good morning, John. Love to see you back. That's legit. Cousin Susan says, glad to see you back. June says, what a tan. Oh, June, you should see the oh, I won't be showing you my tummy, don't worry. Sue says, woohoo, so nice to have you back. Looking tanned and refreshed. That won't last, will it? Kat says, good morning, John. It is lovely to have you back. Hope you're refreshed. Mari says, hooray, John's back. Flags are out in Islington. I'll say no more. Woohoo, says Lisa Lamb. That's a very tanned pair of hands you've got there. Claire says, beautiful shirt. Margaret says, great to have you back. Rachel says, know that face. What's your name? Oi, cheeky. And then Sue says, morning, John. So good to have you back. Your holiday looked fabulous. Thank you very much indeed. Messages on my bottom now very quickly. Oh, welcome back, John, says Elizabeth in Merseyside. Another message. Morning, John and team. Hope you had a good holiday. Lovely to see you back. Thank you very much indeed. It won't last, don't worry. I'll be grumpy in a minute. Yay, welcome back, John. So good that you have a great holiday from Reva. How are you, Reva, my love? One more for now, and then we'll get on. Morning, John. So glad to see you back. Watching you from sunny Wales. Bore da, diolch yn fawr, Nadolig Clywed. That's from Liz. She's obviously there on holiday with Brian. Well, I'm presuming she's taken Brian. She might be with a bit of fluff, who knows? Anyway, Anne says, great to have you back. John Tree says, good morning. Love to see you back. Lucy says, morning. Great to see you at Festival of Quilts. Oh, we had a lovely time. We haven't really talked about Festival of Quilts, have we? Crazy Lane says, morning, everyone. Can I have a fourth grandchild in February? Well, if you want one. If you want one, Crazy Lane, you can have one. $8.99. $8.99. I think what she's saying is they've just found out that they're having a fourth grandchild in February. Not can I have. I think that's auto-texty thing, isn't it? Oh, leaving that one with you. Right, now, before I go on, nobody's been doing these apparently while I've been away. Oh, I think standards have fallen while I've been away, I can't tell you. The dressing room stinks of dog. Like, I had to wedge it open with the fire extinguisher, which is completely and utterly overseen. Also, when I was away, there was I didn't check my Facebook every day, but there was a thing on Facebook saying, oh, another great has gone from... No, don't click it. Don't click it or anything like that. But basically, it's a goodbye, Steve. Rest in peace. And I was like, oh, what's happened? So I texted Kat straight away. She said, no, he's in the office. He's walking along here. It's absolutely fine. So I have no idea what that one was about. Anyway, these are panels that we're doing. Now we've got a slide. And the email from last night from Hayley, we've got a slide for this. That'll be you. There it is. Oh, I hate it. Junior Sewist. Now, look, the closing date is the 8th of September. So you've got less... Oh, no, hang on, I was going to say less than a month. You've only got... What date is it today? 70. So it's about 3 weeks. You've got 3 weeks now. So what you do is you buy the panel and then you make something out of it. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be applique, it can be blocks, it could be macrame, it could be whatever you want. No, not macrame, but it could be whatever you want it to be, right? You don't have to send the finished thing in. You just send a picture to juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. Closing date is the 8th of September. Is there another slide? Oh, okay, so it must be on here then. Competition details. Use the fabrics on this panel. Now, sorry, I've got the nature in at the moment. That's nature. I'll just read what it says here. Use this fabric on this panel to make your very own creation. You've got 12 squares of fabric. Use as much or as little as you need. 3 age categories, up to 9, 10 to 13, and 14 to 16. That's you. One winner from each category will receive fabric and sewing essentials worth £100. And the runner-up will receive fabric and sewing essentials worth £50. The winner will also be invited to come on the show to present their winning make. So don't throw it away. Don't throw it away or whatever. Send the photo in to juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com by the 8th of September. I'm not here, I don't think, when they announce it. 15th of September is when they announce the winner. So that one there is Nature, $5.99. This one here is Rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Nikki says, morning, so nice to have you back. You look lovely and tan. Thank you, Nikki. Right, beautiful. So make something gorgeous. I'd buy the rainbow one personally. Right, I'll leave that with you. Now, let's have a look at today's menu. Here is Sewing Room Tools. That's coming up now at 8 o'clock with me and me alone. Then at 9 o'clock, it's a cross-stitch Christmas with Jane Greenoff. Well, actually, they've missed off the most important thing off the menu, right? It's time for the pochette, the August pochette. Why haven't they even put that in the menu? Honestly, you see, I'm going to have words. Then 10 o'clock, we've got the Slouchy Longden Tote bag with Delphine Brooks. Here they are. There's 2 colourways. There's the blue one. And there's, now they've called that one teal, but I don't think it's teal at all, is it? Oh, multicoloured. Look, but reverse it. On the wash, how common is that? On the washing line like that. They had to put the trellis up because the neighbours were looking in. And there's a lot to see, and Delphine says, I've got to have a word with actually. So her husband, Nick, he came up on my Facebook going, you might know this person. I said, Delphine, I haven't added him because I've met him, but I don't, unfair. She went, add him. So I've added him, and I've looked at all their wedding pictures. She hasn't got them on hers or anything. I think she was a truck driver when she got married because she's got those, what's that called? When you have a suntan there and here, like where her T-shirt was. So I'll have to ask her because I think she might have been in the... whatever armed force, was she a prison officer then? I can't remember. She was something like that. Anyway, back to the menu. It's a cross-stitch Christmas guild with Jane Greenoff. It's a cross-stitch guild Christmas with Jane Greenoff. Then Delphine's back with a brand new rustic home. Boom. Now, it's a bit weird. What's down the sides of that picture? Can I see it on the big telly, Charlie? Oh, it's back on the washing line. Hang on, I can't see it on the big... I haven't got it on the big telly. There you go. Oh, I see. It's out of focus as well, isn't it? She'll have been drunk when she took that. Anyway, that's at 12 o'clock. That's at 12 o'clock today. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by, what is the first way? Email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Morning, John and everyone. Your holidays go quicker every time. I was only away for a week, that's why soon. Hope you had a great time. It looked like it. Your family looked fun. Oh, they are. Sharon says, morning, waiting to hear from my nephew, Matthew. Oh, A-level results. Good luck with your A-level results, everyone. It's A-level results today. Oh, my word. Nick, Crazy Man says, Santa to see you and others at Festival Quilts. And some of the team... and some of the team. Full stop. Chloe's huge embroidery machine has arrived and her studio is nearly finished. Oh, lovely. Then the third way is by on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click on the live show either at the top there or you can scroll through. I believe you can anyway. There you go. There. All right, click on there. You'll get my screen in the left-hand side, right-hand side, little white box. Send your message there. Yes, send that through to the studios. Then if you scroll down the page, you'll see there are 2 columns. The left-hand column is today's show deals. That's everything we've shown so far. And then coming up on today's show is pre-order. You can order it now and go out there. Now. And I'm not going to talk about these now. I'll talk about these later. Oh, I forgot to talk to Jane. There's special deals on these machines. I don't know what they are. It finishes today, though. Finishes today. So I'm thinking... Okay, so the 570, which is coming up now, will be more affordable at the new price than the 560 is now, and the same for the 560 and the 550. And £500 comes off the 780. Last day today. Back in stock, like the cordless lint remover. £17.99, rose gold. Now look, I've got these fans. It's today, I've got them on, split pays, that happened. Yeah, they're all on split pay today because Ian did such a bad job with them last week or the week before. I've been giving them today instead to do. Anyway, so then we've got fans and then we'll go quicker now because we've got sewing room tools, loads of them there. Nice storage, some bags, some irons. I won't get through all of it, but there it all is if you want it. Ben's got those tins, he keeps succulents in them. Another cube heater there, look. That's still 8 o'clock. Toothbrush there if you want a toothbrush. Right, here we go. Here are the Cross Stitch Guild. Now remember, most of them are in Ada and in linen. That Cross Stitch Christmas Collection motif book sold gazillions last Christmas. Then we've got the old pochettes. There they are. We've got January, June, got a nice order. August, there's a brand new one there, the August one. Then we've got April, July. Well, you can see how it's working. March, May and February. And then more Christmas. Cross-stitch riddle robin. Then you've got Christmas decorations. You've got the needles. You've got the scissors. Fantastic Christmas presents. Oh, then here's Delphine. Right, now look. You see those 2 panels, first of all, there? They're why are they only $14.99? I thought they'd gone up. Oh, Roy. Can you get through? Watch the cables. Then we've got the blue Slouchy. And then we've got the teal Slouchy. Come and give me a hug, Roy. Then we've got all the bits and bobs. Bonderweb, obviously. Come here. This is I've got fans this hour, but here's my number 1 fan.
It's a statue, isn't it?
No, he's not my dad. Not my dad. Lots of people think you're my dad.
No.
Yeah. How are you? Have you missed me?
Yes, of course I have.
You haven't. He didn't even know I'd gone away. I'm nearly as brown as you now.
No.
Nah, not quite. Right, back to this. Right, so then we've got more cross-stitch. There we go, cross-stitch. Oh, look at that lovely Christmas stocking. Oh, now, have we only got the Christmas stocking on Ada? Oh. Anyway, not that's a problem, but normally we have them both, don't we? Jeremy, just check on the trolley. Then Delphine's here now. Where's her new project? There's the heron, which we can't find anywhere. Someone's stolen the heron wall hanging. I think it's at Delphine's house, personally. There's the new one, $24.99. The instructions on their own, $9.99. Then we've got all your girl on a swing facing the wrong way. Sheep instructions. There's all that. Just Ada. Okay, then, thank you. Beautiful. And some wadding. And that's my first 8 now. I'll most probably be in a heap on the floor by the time we get to there. But that's it. So I've done that. Let's get started. Oh, I love this. I love this. This reminds me of living in America, because we used to have these when I lived in New York. We used to have these in 20th century costume. Oh, I don't know what's happened to that screen there. What's happened to your camera, Jeremy Joe? Hang on. It went like a George Michael video. Doesn't it? Look, have a look at it. Look. Come inside. Come inside. It's got a star filter on it, has it? Anyway, I love this fan. Now, it's plug-in. It's obviously already plugged in at the moment. It's very easy to use. Let me just turn it around to the side here. You've literally got a dial here, and you just dial it one way. Oh, no, there you go. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. It doesn't oscillate, this one, but you don't need it to, because you can do this. Obviously, you don't stand there doing that. You choose which angle you want it to go on. Oh, I better be careful. I'm doing the greaseproof paper on the lights upstairs. Now, this is where if I had long hair, I'd do a Jerry Halliwell, wouldn't I? And wear a Versace frock or whatever. How much is it? $49.99, but look at the split pay. Oh, and it doesn't say at 40. I'm getting overexcited now. It doesn't say at 49. Calm, John, calm. Oh, I'm on a slope now, look. Ooh. Look at the set. Will that work? And oh, we should have practiced. $39.99. $39.99. Where are the Ribbonly girls when you need them? Now look at the split pay. You can get this home for $13.33. $13.33. Right. This is me as Jerry Halliwell now. Let's see what happens. Oh, which end should I hold on that end? Let's just see if it works. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do, because I've been coughing. Look, these are heavy. Look. Except that was really silly. Well, have we got the vacuum cleaner on today? No, we haven't. There we go. Look, I love it. $39.99. Split pay, though. Look at the split pay. Oh. Split pays for today only. Today only. Is that on a wonk on your telly? It's on an angle, apparently. $39.99. What? Now, this is not a direct comparison. Not a direct comparison. But look, you can get the same sort of thing. £98.27. Do you need some help? I do. Was that a 16-inch one? Sorry, can I just double check? What's 45 centimetres? $39. How many? Oh, 17 inches, that one. 17, so an inch bigger. Beautiful. I love this one. This is one I'm going to get. Oh, would you? Oh, okay. Ben would put it underneath his sewing machine. I'd be a bit desk, not his underneath his sewing machine. You'd only have to have it on gentle, because your sewing would be going like that, wouldn't it? Unless you've got a closed it. Oh, look. Love it. Keep going through. Look at you. I know what you do is you wait to see all the fans, aren't you? So let me go back to the beginning now. No, not the beginning. Let's go on to the next one. And then we can always come back and recap. Oh, I love it. Right, okay. So that's that one. Next one. Big tall one, which is here. This one's here. Now, I'm ever so sorry. I didn't realise I was going to be in shot today, and I haven't put my show trousers on today. So this is this one here. It's like a floor. It's called a 16-inch again pedestal fan. Pedestal fan, 3-speed settings, effortless cooling control. Can you tell I've got the box down here? Power 45 watts, cross-shaped base, adjustable head, oscillating function, adjustable height, and spiral mesh guard. Right, so to switch this one on, you see here, I'm going to lift this up so it's easier for, sorry Jeremy. You've got here 0, 1, 2, 3. The 0 is the switchy offy. Then you go like this for 1. I'll put it down. You've got 2. Oh, hang on, I'm oscillating it. Don't mean to oscillate it yet. And 3. Right? Then, so you can have it static like that. But also, on the back here, you'll see this. Oh, sorry, is that on my microphone? I'll turn this that way around. Here, you see here, you just push that in, push it in, and you've got an oscillating fan. Look, there we go. Oscillating. Now, the other thing, I'm not going to do it now, but you can make it shorter here, can't you, Jeremy? If you unscrew this, right? That goes down to there. So I should be able to tell you the heights, actually. Well, it's 2.5 kilos, I can tell you that much. Where's this height? It must say the height on the box, surely. Up to 1.25, well, metre and a quarter. That's the height. This is the highest it goes. And then it drops down by about half a metre. A pencil fan online, not the same. But how much is it? Oh, it's £38.50. That's not very good. Ours is £49.99. Look a bit strange in the lights and so. Anyway, come on. That means we're going less than £38.50. £24.99. And it's on to wait till this then. £8 at 8.4. Hang on, how much is it on split pay? No, 0% interest, shouting. £8.33. £8.33. Now, also you can, let me switch it off. You just press the naught for off. You can angle the head. Look, I switched off, but didn't wait for the blade to stop. But look. You can bend it up and down like that, then switch it back on. Like, woo! I haven't done fan dancing for years. Ta-da! £24.99. £24.99. I know. And the split pay, £8.33. Is there a heat wave on its way? Do you know what? It was dark when I left the house. I had to put my headlights on. When did that happen? Anyway, still didn't have a coat on today. Ben said it's coat weather. It's not coat weather yet. Yesterday was gorgeous, wasn't it? I was expecting rain yesterday when I got home. Beautiful. £24.99. Remember the split. I know, ridiculous split pay. The split pay is only for today, though, remember. It's only because I'm back that I'm doing these special deals for you. Fewer than 20 of those left now. I'll come back to them. Don't worry, I'll come back to them. Right, now. This one here. Now, that one plugs in, right? This one isn't a plug-in one. This one's a charge board. So you get a USB stick for this one. Now, you'd think, well, that looks a nice fan, John. So you switch it on here. I'll just do that. Right, you do press the switch button on there. Now, to get it to go faster, you just press, it's, what's it called when there's no button there? No, not digital, it's touch sensitive. But look, right, I'm going to put it down, look. Show this bit. It's got a light on it as well. Not only has it got a light on it, it also has an extender. Oh, it's coming down because I didn't tighten up there. But it's also got, now how did I work, Jeremy? Oh, here you go. You loosen that one off, right? So you can do the different depths. But then, when you want to put it away, you put it down there, you fold it down like that, and look, it completely folds away. I haven't done it very well there, but it completely folds away. So when you're not using it, right, $69.99. Not today. They called this one grey. I'd call that like an Air Force Blue, RAF Blue, that, wouldn't you? $34.99. $34.99. So the split pay is going to be $11.66. Oh, I'm exhausted. I have to sit down in a minute. Oh, you have to wheelie my chair in as well, Jeremy, for me in a sec. $34.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Lovely machine. With the light. A nice feature, isn't it, the light on there? Just click that up like that. Right, for it to step, you then have to tighten the, what did we call this earlier? Sheath, shaft, whatever it's called. Anyway, switch it on. Lights on. Da-da. Oh, no, whoa. Now it could be Jerry Halliwell. Look at my hair flowing in the breeze. I've not even got it on its fastest. Hang on. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely, that. That's Jerry Halliwell. $34.99. $11.66 on split pay. You see, now switch that fan off. It feels boiling hot in here. And I know the aircon's on. It's freezing. Right. Sleek. It's designer. It's Beldray. It's good make. It's Beldray. Beautiful. And now remember that you charge that one. Oh, now that's a point. You'll need to know how long you can. Where's the box? Oh, there it is. Is it that one? 3-in-1 cordless fan. Oh, what I haven't told you. You can hang it on a wall. Look, it's got those holes at the back there, so you click them on the wall. Oh, like that. So how did you not bring... Oh, look at that. Is that your lounge? Looks a little bit... Well, it's not got enough colour in it for your lounge, is it, Ben? So it's wall, desk and pedestal, foldable design, up to 1 metre or 97 centimetres, 12 and a half hours. Once you've charged it up, 12 and a half hours worth of worth of puff, whatever it's called. I don't know what you call it. Foof, foof. 12 and a half hours of wind, I know what that's like. It's got 1.2 metres of cable. Aroma diffusion. Oh, right. Why does it say aroma diffusion? No. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, look. In there's a little foam pad. You can drop your essential oil on there. Screw it back on there. Now, isn't that fun? I bet Ian didn't tell you that, did he? £34.99. £34.99. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, now I think... Oh, I don't know which is my favourite. Where are we going next, Sam? This, I love this. This reminds me of being on holiday. Don't know why. It's got a cord, a cable. Now, it's really easy to work, right? Because you either have it on swing or static. But if you look at the top, here, you go one way for swing and the other way for static. It's a 14-inch mini tower. Should we just switch this on? I'll show you. Look. Oh, here you go. I've got it on swing, obviously. Right, £34.99. Three-way split pay makes about £11. Oh, that's not the price. Less than £20 on split pay. Oh, doesn't want to do it. £6.66. £6.66. Honestly. Right, got some more messages. Good luck for all the results today. Remember your results. No, Teresa. She said what she's saying is your results don't define you. They don't. I've got A levels, but they were the worst grades you could possibly get before you failed. So no, don't let it affect you. Marcia says, good morning, lovely John and team. Yes, I'm in the team of parents waiting for... Oh, your boy. I remember when you bought him that bike when he was 12. And he's getting his A-level results today. Oh, good luck. Julie said, Julie Vaughan, you look like you had a lovely, relaxing holiday. I did indeed. Judith says, good morning. Fiona says, morning, John. Nice to see you back. Like the dark trousers, very slimming. Well, I've had trousers on for a whole week now, have I? Short, swimming trunks. Okay, what would this look like on a desk with a chocolate biscuit and a coffee? Oh, that's a funny old picture, is it? Oh, and I've got that terrarium. I have... Jane Alcock bought it for me for my birthday last year, except mine is all grown out of it and it's all grown over the sides and everything. I love it. It's got, like, balls in the bottom. It's got, like, weird balls in the bottom, and you only put... Once a month, you put a cup of water in it. That's all you do. That's all you do. Anyway, what biscuits did they have? I didn't see the biscuits. It's not like me. Oh, that's a bourbon. Oh, no, it looks a bit big for a bourbon. I don't think... Is there a biscuit on there even? Why are all the photos out of focus today? Oh, and a black coffee. Oh, no. No. Right, £19.99. Beautiful. £19.99. Christine says, welcome back, gorgeous. Good luck to everyone on your results today. Exactly. Oh, Jane Alcock's watching, actually. Ah, right, I'm going to switch that one off. No, it isn't. I've got the cube. Now, I've got this in my bedroom. When it was hot, I had it on cool. And when it was cool, I had it on hot. Anyway, look, this is really, really good. So you switch on at the back here. And then you can either do hot on this side, 25 degrees or 35 degrees. You turn the dial to hot, obviously. Switched off. This is your price, $39.99. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. This one's not on split pay. That's Ben's fault. Oh, there's only one left. But what I like on mine is this. Look. Right? So then you turn it this way to have it cold. And you can have 2 different temperatures of cold. And then in the top here, you put your water in here. At $39.99. I'm going to move straight on because I wanted that to be on split paper. There's only one left. No, they weren't to know. Ben put that one in. Hayley put these in. And Ben put the other ones in. Right, so that's that. I've got something else back in stock, which is, you're going to love it. Have a look at the other table. There it is. It's the Beldray cordless defuzzer. They call it a lint remover, don't they? A lint remover. Now, we don't know whose scarf this is, but we just found it in the cloakroom, so we've nicked it. Whoa! Who's been in here before? Right, here we go. Graphics in, that's your price, $17.99. Now you think it had gone up, right? Now, what I like the fact is they've redone their packaging, so it's all recyclable now, look. We've not had this in since February. Where are we now? Mid-August. It's the cordless lint remover. So what you get in there is you get that. That's what happens when you get married. Where's the brush? Jeremy? Let me just check, because you know... Oh, hang on, maybe they've changed it now. Maybe you don't get a brush anymore. Oh. Just checking there. Maybe you don't... Sorry, you don't get the brush, maybe. Anyway, you charge it up with your USB. There is a brush in there. No, there's no brush there. Charge it up with your USB. Then what you do, see it's got a safe little bottom on it here. You take the bottom off and there's the mechanics, but it doesn't matter because it's completely harmless. Well, just be careful, right? Then one thing, when you charge it up here, don't try and use it while you're charging up because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We think we're nearly in shot then, Jeremy. But what you then do is you just press the button here. Can you hear? And then, now normally we get producer Cat, who, if you didn't know, is Jeremy Joseph's sister, not brother, sister. Doesn't she look happy now? And also, I have to say, now she's engaged to be married. Her fiancé, I've never seen him smile so much. He never used to smile much, did he? I used to have a nickname for him, which I can't tell you on telly. Anyway, look, so you do this, defuzz, you switch it off. Then, now I don't know how much that's actually come off in there. You unscrew it like this, and then you tip, look! Can you see that? That was just from that 2 seconds. Are we not going upstairs? Oh yeah, show for 2 seconds. There you go. That's just from that little bit there. Doesn't harm your clothes. And then put that back there, put that back there. So, Ben's girlfriend, Alice, she didn't like one of his coats, so she was going to throw it in the bin. And he got this, he borrowed this from here, and he defuzzed it. It's fine now. She's still not allowed to wear it not when he's with her. Have I got what? Maybe it's me, maybe it's... No, there's a picture of a brush. There's a picture of a brush with it. Look, I knew it. There's a brush with it. Jeremy, but we opened this box brand new this morning, didn't we? Yeah. There'll be a brush somewhere on this table now, you watch. Anyway, you do get a little brush with it. I'm going to say you can't do a defluff with that brush. Anyway, look, $17.99. I'm thinking, now, I need to warn you, whenever we have this, I know it seems unlikely, but it flies out. Absolutely sells out. Brilliant Christmas present. Brilliant present having the stash cupboard. Winter coats are going to be coming out soon. Scarves are going to be coming out. And you know what it's like, you get it and you're going, oh, I forgot it was all bobbly. Don't want to buy a new coat, new scarf, new hat. $17.99. This could save your whole winter wardrobe, couldn't it? Oh, no, it's brilliant. $17.99. I'll keep going through for that. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, we've had so many messages. We do apologise if I haven't read them all out. Here's another one then. Well, while you're checking out, we'll just do this. Oh, John, I've so missed you. It seemed longer than a week. I've had a good giggle this morning. You look really tanned and gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Maggie, in Bristol. It's time I came for a visit to Bristol, actually. Morning, John. I've got the lint remover. Excellent product. Luckily, the cable also works on the light box. I stored it away and couldn't find the cable. Oh, Christine, good to know. Don't think you meant to swap them over, right? Oh, mind you, they're the same things, aren't they? Is it a C or a B, that one? I don't know. What is that one, Charlie? B, that one. Oh, John, it's good to have you back. Your giggles are infectious. You cheer up my morning from Carol. Carol, thank you. Oh, now the boys are having a row now in the gallery. Is it B or C? Well, it doesn't mean...
B to me.
How do you know? It's a what? It's got a great big B on it. It's got a great big B written there, look. Another message because Ben can. Johnny Cat's oh, Sylvia. Right, okay, so before the holiday, I hadn't seen Ghost for 12 days. 12 days I hadn't seen Ghost for. So I said to the people who were house sitting, well, I can't. When I first got them, I kind of was panicking, and I just thought I'd rather they went out and had a fantastic life than being cooped up and everything. So I was thinking, anyway, I went on my holidays, he turns up, right? So the house sitter said, oh, aren't they friendly, your cats? And I'm like, are you sure you're in the right house? And they said every night, because it was Ali and Stu stayed, you see. So Ali, she's got a sister called Marina, the twins, right? Don't know what that's got to... Anyway, so she texts me going, oh, aren't they friendly, your cats? They sit on our lap every night and they do this, they do that. And I'm like, my cats don't do that. Anyway, so Ghost stayed for the whole week that they were there. And then she left a note, was it yesterday? When did I come back yesterday? Saying, oh, I've not seen Ghost today, but he's been here all week. Anyway, he hasn't been home. So I haven't seen Ghost now for 12, 19, 20 days now, nearly 3 weeks. But he's been around, apparently. Anyway, no, they like it. In the summer, they love to, because I live with the woods and the fields and the lakes and everything behind me, they just love to go and explore, don't they? Because before I went on my holidays, well, it must have been quite a bit before my holidays, I'd fed them both in the morning at 5:30 when I was leaving the house, drove through the village to come, I got my bags and everything, drove through the village, other end of the village, the pop-in shop, right? They're both sitting in the pop-in car park like this, waiting for me to leave. Oh, he's going now, we can go. And then Anne said that they play in her trees, Anne lives right down the other end of the village, they play in her trees all day chasing the birds. So, I mean, tweet birds, obviously. So I don't really know. Anyway, I said, did they eat? Because they're a bit fussy about their eating. She went, oh, Ali, they eat 4 packs a day. And I was like, well, they're not meant to have 4 packs a day. They're meant to have 2 packs a day. Anyway, I first got home. Luther was so pleased to see me, jumped on my lap and everything. But he looked a little bit kind of, and then he sat down and I thought, oh, he's not very well. And then he got off the sofa and he just went, bleh! Did the biggest sick you've ever seen. There's about a week's worth of food came back up. No, luckily it was on the new rug. Anyway, at $17.99, I got a bit waylaid there, didn't I? Just ordered the lint remover, says Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline from next door, she's on cardboard, didn't she? Sanj says, morning, Jug, great to see you back. Off out volunteering this morning. Catch up later. Ooh. Christine says, welcome back, you lovely man. Thank you very much indeed. Leave that with you. You do get a brush with yours. Right, now, where are we going now? Let's do some storage. Storage. Tins, you mean? Big tins? This is heavier than I think it's going to be. Because... oh, it's not full of Jeremy. No, it's good. It's good that it's got a tight seal on it. You want it to have a tight seal. Look. Oh, what's in there? Another one. Oh, yeah, there is another one. Nice tight seal. Watch your nails. Look! Another one! So you get all 3 of those. You get all 3 tins. The tins are the same design. The tins have the same design, but you get 2 green lids. Oh no! You get a teal lid, an orange lid, and a lime lid. What are you making sandwiches at night for? It gets a bit snacky at night time. Look! I like the colours of those. Wouldn't they look lovely in the corner of your kitchen? At $19.99. Retro round nesting tins. Jeremy, they go in there when you can pack it away. What's next? Oh, more storage. These. Now, Ben's got succulents in these. Where'd you get your succulents from, Ben? Someone gifted them to him. $4.99. It was me. $4.99. Wildflower storage tin sets. Except didn't I buy you 3 plants? And you've already got 2 tins. Oh, that one's a bit bent now. You have to take that one home. Aren't they lovely? Look at the woodland flowers on the sides here. Oh, actually, I say woodland. Oh, yeah, bluebells. They're woodlands. Asters. Common poppy, unlike the posh poppy. Foxglove. Love foxgloves. Orange hawkweed. Would forget-me-nots, would you? Cornflower. Lesser... Oh, I don't know how to say that. Celandine. It's a Ficaria verna. Dog rose. Nigella. Oh. Cowslip. And a common mallow. Oh, I love a marshmallow, me. Beautiful. $4.99. Bags. So I've got this bag which matches the tins. This is Retro Lovebirds. Now this is, you see, they call this a fabric stash. Yes, stash sorting bag. I choose this for recycling. Look, put your cardboard in one, put your plastics in another, put your glass in another there. $8.99. Now, I've got to tell you something, that this is 85 recycled and it used to be 14 plastic bottles. Oh no? Marina, morning, hope you have fab holidays, hope your house is in one piece. Oh, Marina, I was just telling them about the cats. That's Marina, who's the sister of Ali. I was just telling you about. I wonder if Paula was watching. Paula and Gary, Gatwick Gary, have retired to Kefalonia, and they said they'd never seen me. And I said, we can't get you here. They've got English Sky. Oh, we can't get you in Kefalonia. There it was on the channel. It's fine. Anyway, I've done that one. Red apples. Not much sewing this one. I said tune in and watch the sewing. Not much sewing yet, but there will be in a minute. Red apples. Beautiful. Oh, my drink's over there, Jeremy. Sorry. Jeremy was so kind, brought my ginger water over to me. Didn't touch it. Now I need it. I'm here and it's there. There's the red one. Is that the same? Is that a 3? Yeah, that's the same one. Look, that's the same. Because we did have one that with these that wasn't divided, didn't we? Rightio, lovely. Wildflower storage tin. Oh, yes, square. This is nice. This matches the succulent tins. It's got the same flowers on it, look. That sounds like a biscuit tin, doesn't it? Like an old-fashioned biscuit tin, there. What would you keep in there, though? Threads. I'd keep my threads in there. Good morning, John and team. Hope you had a marvellous holiday. Glad you're back on our screens. Thank you, Margaret. $6.99. That's pretty, isn't it? Go on the sides as well, yeah, look. Oh, cinnamon rolls he'd put in his. Now, I'm presuming they're food, what's it? You just did. Rightio, lovely. Oh, I've got another storage, Tilda. Look, 3. Yeah, all 3 for $6.99. Right, hummus, carrot sticks, and what's in that one? Chocolate. Da, 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 da. What's that song? Think like chocolate, boy feels like chocolate, ooh, ooh. Anyway, $6.99. I don't remember that song. Have you? Oh, the big thimbles. Now, for some reason, these haven't been unpacked. Rose gold. Now is it plastic? Ideal for storing, sewing, crafting, desk. I don't know what it's made of, but it's not. When we first did these, they were ceramic, if you remember, years ago. Morning, John. I've been looking after a dog, and he goes home after 2 weeks. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see the back of him. Say how it is, Suzanne. Just say how you feel. Anyway, look, that's $6.99. $6.99. Oh, Jeremy. Right, then this is the rainbow one. You moved into your house yet?
Not moved in, but we got it.
Oh, it's yours? Yeah. It's empty. Well, I won't say where it is, just in case. Now, apparently there's a really good Greek restaurant round your way. Are you still in Bourne? Oh, are you in Bourneville? Yeah. There's a really good Greek restaurant, so we'll have to go.
Okay.
Anyway, at $6.99. Oh, now, look, I just need to take a slurp of my drink before, because they're making me go over to the side now. Thank you, Jeremy. Still a bit hot, that. Right. Now, Jeremy, you've confused me completely. Which is which? Because they're different.
The yellow one is on that side.
Okay, so this one here is your variety pack. Right, so this one you get 3. That's like in the restaurant in Greece at Thassos, the waiter came out, and I always had a soya latte, and Julie had a latte, and like you come out and I go, which is the soya one? He'd go, oh, and he'd take the whole tray back in, and then come back out and he'd go, this one's the soya one. Like, yeah, of course it is. Right. $24.99, so you get 12 bags in here. You get 3 medium, 3 large, and 4 jumbo. Oh, I tell you what I need, Jeremy, I need some quilts or something to put in here. There's one on the floor, I think, behind. So what you get is you get your bags like this in the box. You get your little, I'm going to have to open that, there we go, sealers. Then you put your winter duvets in. We've just got the one in this household. This is that's Jeremy Joe. Nice quilt. Right. Right. Don't admit to that. That's just, you've just put that on tape now. Right, so what you do is you slide these on here like this, and you seal the bag. These come in the box. Right? So you've sealed the bag, so it's now an airtight bag. Then, using either the pump they've supplied or your vacuum cleaner from home, right? And then you suck out all of the air. Now, there's a personal trainer at Stratford-upon-Avon who's been in touch with me. And he said, would you like me to be your new personal trainer? And I said, yeah, which gym do you work at? He said, well, don't I come to your house? Right, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want that. Anyway, it turns out he's a friend of lovely Alex from next door. You know, Alex, the producer from next door. Yes, lovely Alex, who took me to hospital that day that I had my fall, I think. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, look at the air coming out of this. Don't look at me while I'm telling you. But what I'm going to do is when the garden furniture comes in out of the garden, I'm going to set up half my garage, because I've got 2 garages, set up it with like a sofa and a carpet and a heater and everything, and then I can do my gym in there, can't I? Because I don't want to be standing in the lounge doing star jumps or anything. What cat will catch on? Oh, everyone's got a gym in their garage in our village. Look, have you seen this? Look. Taken all the air out of here. Alex, I think he's called. Look, takes 80%, 80% reduces the size by 80%, right? So you can store it under the bed or in the garage, wherever. No moths, no insects, nothing can get to it. No damp or anything can get to it. Right, hang on, so you unscrew this. Yeah, it doesn't come out because there's a little valve there, but you just put that back on there. And then come spring, when you want to get your spring duvets out or pillowcases, whatever, you just open this up. Now watch this. The cat just refills back to its normal size. $24.99. So that one there, you get 4 medium, 4 large, and 4 jumbo. In this one, You just get all jumbo, I think, in this one. Yeah, all jumbo. What's the matter, Ben? Oh, there you go. There's the jumbo ones. I'm not doing it again. You need the free hand. Does it say free hand pump? Oh, yeah, you need that. Well, you can use your vacuum cleaner, I suppose. Beautiful. Yeah, except has your vacuum cleaner got one of those on the end? Everyone's saying use your vacuum. Hang on, where's that? Everyone's saying use your vacuum cleaner, but does it have a screw-in thing on the end on your vacuum cleaner? Oh, hang on. I'm not sure now. Catherine, can you do that again? I missed viewing it. No, is the answer. You do rewind. If you just rewind, if you're watching live, you can rewind, can't you? Right, yeah, what time is it? Oh, look at the time. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, yes. I can't demo this, there's no batteries in it, Jeremy. Jeremy doesn't normally do floor, he's just helping out because we've got a new boy called Levi. Levi. Like your jeans, yeah. But he's off today. Oh, did you? Oh, so he's 14 as well. Anyway, he was what? Anyway, $33.99. I'll get Joe crash in, and then I'll explain. Why have you given me so many brushes? You don't get all of those. Where's the box? Right, put the batteries in. Thank you. You get a big one. You get a pointy one. Yeah, I was sorting them out. So there's a soft one, and there's a normal one. There you go. They're the 4 heads that you get. I don't know what, and then this is the base that goes on the bottom. $19.99. Now, when you get yours home, not that I'm waiting or anything, Jeremy Joe. Time is money. David Putnam once said that to me. John, time is money.
Don't know if they're not around.
Oh, yeah, there's none in there. Oh, honestly. If they're not in the right way around, they're stuck. There you go. Does it not tell you which way around to go? Right.
On the bottom bit, which you had.
This is what it'll be like when you get them home. When you make sure the batteries don't come with it, remember. I think they're the wrong way around, Jeremy Joe. Anyway, you put your batteries in. What you mustn't do is don't do what Hannah did, right? She put it on this way like it was a toothbrush, right? With the button and the brush on the same side. Forced it on. Then when she was trying to clean her tiles, she was like that and going, well, the button's on the wrong side now. Then when she came to take this off, she broke it, right? You need to put it on that it's that way round. It's really easy the way it clips on and off, right? Oh. Yeah, oh. No, there you go. And then you press the button there and you scrub like that. So you get the 4 heads. I've got this at home. You use that one in the shower. That one there is your pointy around the back of the back of the taps and everything. That one there is soft brush when you're doing your tumble dryer and everything. And that's just a smaller version of that one there. £19.99. Jeremy, you've got loads of clearing up to do in 4 minutes. We're going for a break now. Now, who's it first? Jane's up first. We've got the August pochette. Remember as well, the fans are only on split pay today, right? So go back and have a look. It's so worth it because you can get them home for next to nothing. I mean, I know you've obviously got to pay for the whole pound, but just spreading the cost is really good, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to go for a break now because I'm very tired. And I forgot to bring any lemon muffins, so I'll have to have strawberries instead. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. She's here. How are you?
Well, I'm better now.
Have you been poorly?
I fell over.
No, you tripped. We don't fall over, we trip.
That's exactly what happened. I was gardening.
Oh, okay, as
Again,
always.
you know, and I'd done really well. And I mean,
Oh.
and I had. As I went, I knew, and I went and hit my head on the gravel.
Oh.
And I shouted, and my husband heard me from the kitchen. And of course, he doesn't come out and say, "Oh, darling." He just said, "Oh, what have you done this time, you silly?"
Blah, 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 blah. And what's
I'm fine.
Is the gravel all right, did he say? Is the shingle all right? Honestly.
That's not going to cost anything.
What were you doing at the time then?
Moving, just gardening, moving rubbish into the bin, blah, 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 blah. And I'd done quite well up to that point. I'd even worn proper shoes. But that's just, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Just go to hospital?
No.
No. But you're all right.
Washed my face with soap and water. Didn't even get a headache, actually.
Did you cry?
Nope.
Oh.
My bones must be made of girders. They must be, because I throw myself about.
Yeah, just a bit, yeah.
Oh dear.
It's so funny, I was only thinking that this morning. We will do some sewing in a minute.
Yeah, in a minute.
But when I had that trip here,
yes,
and I was thinking how painful my arm was and how I couldn't move it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I was thinking this morning as I came in, actually, and they think, aren't our bodies incredible sometimes that you can go through trauma.
Lucky.
Sorry, I've got a bit of a sniffy nose. You can go through trauma like that, and yet it does it. It
and it mends itself. And I mean, I thought I was going to have a black eye, and you can. One doesn't want to imagine what people might think.
No.
Does one?
No.
I'm sure some
drunk
of you
again.
out there.
They'll be thinking, there she is, drunk again.
Yes, absolutely. And me falling about.
And you got your pink back in your hair as well.
Yes. I always have it, but it fades so quickly in the sun. It fades, and I try
put
to
a hat on when you garden.
I do try to remember to wear a hat, but then I'd probably fall over more, wouldn't I? I don't know. Maybe. No. I don't know. Anyway.
Might be a stabiliser. Anyway, it's time for August. Now, I've been calling it pochette. We didn't call it pochette in the end. We just called it a calendar pocket in the end. If you've been collecting these, we started in January and we're now in August. Now, don't worry if you're thinking, I've missed out on these. I've got all the previous months. Only a few of them, but I've got all the previous months. This is brand new today. This is the August the August calendar posy pocket. Not a pochette.
Yes.
I love it. Where is it? What is it? Who is it?
Well, this all started really because we had this linen band. So this is the pack and this is the thing.
Yes.
And of course this is the selvage here. So there's no finishing to do. You just fold that up and just stitch down the sides there. So one of our we did it over the months in the magazine for Cross Stitch Guild members originally.
Yeah.
And then one of our members, a lovely lady called Rennie Mark, who may be watching, I can't say her first name, it's Vreni. She might be Austrian, and I'm sorry, Rennie, if I've got it wrong.
Vreni.
Anyway, she said, I want to stitch them all for my daughter's wedding.
Right. I'm just going to do this.
Oh, I've got a long hair. At least it isn't coming out of my chin this time. Anyway, sorry,
yes,
where
so
were
she
we?
said, Rennie said.
So she stitched them all, and they were part of the wedding reception on hooks. Just lovely. So you may or may not, you might not want to wish them.
Yes, that's good.
You might not wish to make them all. Just make particular months, or you might want to do them all.
Because we've got a picture, haven't we, Charlie, of all 12 of them. Now, obviously, we're only up to August. We haven't even launched September, October, November, December yet. But that's what they could look like when you've done all of them. But as Jane said, you might only want ones for specific birthdays
dates,
or different things like that. But they're beautiful. Now, would I, as a beginner, be able to do this?
There's no reason why not.
Okay.
Now, we've had the conversation a number of times before where generally today modern stitchers are persuaded to use Aida or Aida fabric if they've not stitched before. Now, I, as you know, taught myself on linen, not knowing there was anything else. So I don't have any problem. And in fact, when I come back at 11, I'll show you the piece of cross stitch my daughter did.
Okay.
Her first ever piece. She actually said she wanted to stitch all her friends' Christmas presents.
Right.
Could she help herself to things from the office?
Oh, okay.
I said no.
Oh.
But if you stitch one thing and finish it, you can have anything you like.
Oh, okay.
And the following morning she appeared with a completed Red Admiral butterfly.
Oh.
Mounted in
Is
red
that what
skirt.
we've got here today to see?
No, I've got her first piece.
Yeah.
I can't find my first piece.
Well,
I wished I could.
It'll be in a museum, won't it, by now? Go see that lady in Whitney who sells the really old ones.
See if she's got it.
Yeah.
I said to someone the other day that I'd been doing this for 30 years, and Bill said, sadly, you haven't. I said, I have. He said, you haven't. You've been doing it for 40.
It's just frightening, isn't it? When people mention the 80s or the 90s, well, that was just recently, and then you realise how long ago what actually was.
Yeah, it's awful.
Anyway, talk me through August then.
Well, poppy, because there's lots of them out. This was a little Tudor house, which I actually stitched from a picture that I'd taken.
Right.
There are some little bullion roses here, but they're not hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you make it so that this bit's on one side, and obviously that is actually on the back.
Yeah, so when you come to... It's all in the instruction.
Yeah,
when you come to stitch it, obviously that one's got to be on the back because you're going to fold it up to create your pocket.
And I mean, there's no reason, if you don't want to do a pocket, just make it as a sampler. This could be at the top.
Oh, yes.
And, you know, and just make it as one piece.
Yeah.
And the pack's got this linen band here. This is also the selvages. It's woven that wide. Excuse me. In Valpol and Heilenbeck in Germany, where I have been a number of times to see the looms with them all working.
That's incredible. So the loom's that wide?
Yeah, well, the loom is actually that wide, but it'll have 27 of the band on it. Yes. So when they do the bands, the loom would maybe have 5 of that.
Yes.
Yeah, marvellous.
So it's on linen. It's all cross stitch apart from a few bullion
which
knots
are voluntary.
there.
You don't have to do them.
And these are they bullions as well there?
And again, you could just do French knots or red beads if you wanted to. Anything you fancy really. And if we turn the pack over, there's the linen band. That's a lining. Now this will be interesting because this one isn't lined.
Oh, Jane.
Now, well, some of them were lined because I thought of it later.
Yes.
This is a problem when you do something over a year.
Yes, but everyone who buys these will get lining in them, won't they?
Yes. The idea was that if you're going to put things like, if this is hanging up in the hall, you're putting keys in it, you'd want that to be protected.
Of course, yeah.
And you've got the band and the buttons. And there's the chart and there's the band.
And you can get a needle in there as well.
You actually get a gold needle in there.
$17.99, all the gorgeous colours. The buttons.
Yes.
Look how lovely that little band is there.
It's amazing, isn't it? That they weave it like that. And there's a gold needle. And the gold needle is a treat because they're not always gold.
No.
And one of the reasons for that was that we thought this was a nice thing to do over a year. Also, it's much easier to do bullion and French knots with a gold needle.
But you can get a needle in every one.
You'll do very nicely, thank you.
You'll have lots of needles there because you don't use one needle for one project then chuck it, do you?
Not a gold needle, you don't.
Not a gold needle, you don't. Go. So that's August. That's August. So if we just go back, so if people have missed out, I'm going right the way back to January when we launched January here.
And you're not going to tell them, are you, that I left January in the photocopy?
I wasn't going to mention it.
I didn't think you were.
So when we launched it, big launch, like, where's January? She'd photocopied it. Jane had photocopied it, left it in the photocopier at home.
The idea was to photocopy it stitched and show you how you could cut it up. And I cut up the piece of paper to show you how you could make a sampler. And I left it in the photocopy and I felt
and that was all.
Such a twit.
Good morning to you both. I'm collecting all of these and adding some detachable numbers in the same linen band to make it into a working calendar.
Oh, that's impressive stuff, Jane. Well done.
Jane, that's lovely.
Proper Jane, that is. Look, just like mine. Plain Jane has no nonsense.
Jane in Suffolk. Anyway, so that there is your January. Then we moved on to, which was Hellebore. Then we moved on to February, which was Snowdrop.
Yep. And a nod to Valentine's.
Oh. Lovely. Then we had March, Daffodil. They're all lovely, aren't they? They're all gorgeous in their own way. And each one has a different... You got what?
I've got them all with me, so we could bring those...
Oh, yeah.
The stitching... When I'm back at 11, if you want to, if anyone wants to see them...
We can recap them at 11, perfect. Then we've got April, which is that Love in a Mist. Oh, excuse me.
That's coughing and sputting. It's the air conditioning.
Yeah. Not used to talking, I'm having a week off. Then we've got May Blossom. Lovely girl. That's beautiful. What kind of blossom's that then?
That was actually... oh, now you've asked me, haven't you? I can see it. It's like a Star of Bethlehem, but a bit plainer. It's a shrub, not a wildflower.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sorry, it's gone. It's gone. It might come back.
June?
That's Pink's Barn.
Oh, that's where you live?
And actually, this is very, very exciting because 3 weeks ago,
Yeah.
all our doors and windows came out, and all the new ones went in, and it's beautiful.
But they're not UPVC windows, are they?
They're certainly not. Not that there's anything wrong with
No,
them.
but not in an old barn.
We're in a conservation area, and we would be lynched.
Yes.
Actually, so they are wood. They're painted French grey, and instead of having 2 front doors, which we have here,
Yeah.
we now have one very large front door.
Oh, how gorgeous.
And the stable door at the back used to be, I'm going to say about so wide.
Yeah.
It's now so wide. And there is not a glass panel in the bottom right-hand corner where Monty, our cockapoo, would sit and look for trouble all day.
Oh.
He'd just sit there next to the Wellingtons. And if a bird came...
so you've taken away that pleasure.
So he can't look now.
Where does he go now, then?
He sits on a double bed upstairs there.
Yes.
And barks at everything from there instead.
Oh. Yes, I lived at my flat in Twickenham. They were built in the 30s, and we couldn't change our front doors, and we couldn't change the front windows. One of those unusual, you know, the kind of 1930s ones that have a curved bit on the edge. It's not a normal bay, and you couldn't put a replace. You had to have them made by a carpenter,
Special.
wood chip and everything.
Yes. I'm not going to talk to you about the expense.
Well, no, that's your kids that you should talk to, because that's their inheritance gone for a birthday.
I did say to my son, actually, how do you feel about this? And he just said, well, let's put it this way, Mum. When I have to sell the house, I prefer the windows not falling out.
July, moving on, son. This is the starfish.
Starfish and some shells and a beach hut.
I obviously wasn't here for July.
What were you doing?
Where was I then? I don't remember July at all.
Gadding about.
Okay. Don't know where I was then. It's nice.
Yeah.
Why did you go away from the... Because aren't all the others flowers?
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. You know, people say to me, where do your ideas come from? And I have to say...
I don't know.
No, well, I don't know where they come from. They just arrive.
So is that a beach hut then?
Yes.
Very posh beach hut, isn't it?
It was because my sister had taken photographs of the ones at Wells by Sea.
Where's that?
Wells by the Sea, Suffolk, or
don't
Norfolk,
know.
up that coast.
Yeah. Where Jane was from. Jane messaged before she was Suffolk.
Yes, you'll know what I'm talking about. They very, very costly. Waiting list and Leslie was a professional photographer until she retired, and she used to do what I call art photography for cards and framing and whatnot. A beautiful view of a set of beach huts.
Oh, lovely.
So that's how that happened.
Oh, not that you've got one then.
No, sadly not.
I just don't. I kind of understand the need of a space on a beach, but I don't understand that people pay more than I paid for my house for a beach hut.
£120,000.
Oh, and
more.
some more, and more, right? But then there's no toilet in and no sink in it or anything like that. You kind of think, well, anyway, that's just me. Then, of course, that was July. So now we're on August. I'll just recap August before I move on.
There we go.
They're all there. August.
And I'll bring the others back later, just in case anyone wants to see them in their real life form.
Beautiful. $17.99. That's brilliant, gorgeous, and you get the gold needle, and you get all the thread, and you get all the linen, and you get the buttons,
and all the instructions,
of the charts and everything. Right. So where, Ben, would you like to go next? Yep, a Quaker Christmas, a gathering of samplers. Ada's the most popular so far today, so we'll do that one first.
There's one stitched on Ada.
Oh, there you go.
What I've done is they're stitched on linen or Ada.
Right. So these are the 3 patterns we get on them. The other thing is you need to know, they don't look any different if they're on Ada or if they're on linen.
Look,
yeah.
That's
slightly different
paler.
colour.
That's slightly paler. In fact, these are done on different linens, just to confuse you.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I mean, so you've got enough in there to make the 3.
Right. In the Ada, this one.
In the Ada, exactly.
So you get your patterns, your instruction, your charts, your needle, your Ada, and your threads. Isn't that funny? It looks like there's more colours now. And what's that? Felt?
A little bit of soft felt for the back.
We've got the dress on the back of this one.
Yes. So
we're going to Warrington soon.
When it's pinched, we can go and...
Oh, is that where...
That's where the guild is.
Cross-Stitch Guild is in Warrington?
Yes. It moved from my house in a lorry. And I cried bucket. That's the wrong way up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Beautiful. So there are your 3 patterns. Christmas decorations on Ada. We also have the same on linen. So the linen's slightly darker,
And
but everything else is the same.
These are Quaker patterns. So the reason we call this a gathering is because the Quakers, from whence this was inspired by visiting Ackworth School in Pontefract, near Pontefract. Quakers, when they have meetings, refer to things as gatherings.
Oh, do they?
So that's why that was that. And the governors of the Ackworth School very kindly offered the Guild free rein to get in and have a look at the sampler collection. And we do reproduce things for them. And we did them an anniversary sampler for their 250th.
Wow.
Because, you know, they were there in the 1700s. Yes, so these are Quaker patterns, and no one really knows the origins of these medallion shapes, but a lot of the samplers, if you get an opportunity to have a look, if you go on the Cross Stitch Guild website, there's a section on the Ackworth kits and about the Ackworth movements and so on. Yes, so it's lovely. Very pleased
And how
with it.
do I know which thread? Is this the same thread as this?
Yes.
Oh, so there's no
problem.
different. And then are the instructions there to how to make the tassel and the rope?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's all there.
Beautiful.
So, on the front, and they hang on a
$16.99.
tree. And if you wanted to, I mean, there'd be nothing to stop you putting some sparkly paper on the back or some tin foil if you want it, because if it's hanging on a tree, it might turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Or some William Morris fabric or something like that.
Yes, and you don't have to use the felt,
No.
but it's there should you want to.
Fabulous.
All right.
Brilliant. So that's your gathering of samplers. A Quaker Christmas. You get the 3 in the packet, whether you buy the Ada or the linen. Little Robin wreath pin cushion now. Now, which is the most popular? This one. Ada again.
This has been an amazingly popular product. I designed it, I'm going to say 18 months ago now. We did have it on air here before this one.
Yeah.
It's such a nice thing. I mean, it started out as a pincushion, I'll be honest, because I like.
But it still says pincushion on it.
Yes. Well, since then, people have used them as tree decorations.
I'm not surprised. It's
and
lovely.
why wouldn't you? You know.
Yeah.
It's got a little holly on the back.
But also, not just on your they just look nice on a door.
Yes.
Just at Christmas, just put them around the house on a door and things like that.
My house always has door hangers. Every year I work another one. Sometimes it's a saying like Merry Christmas, and then I mount it on card and it gets a cord.
Yeah.
And it hangs on doorknobs, so they're on everything.
Yeah. What's this year's going to be then?
Well, I don't know yet, because it's possible my son, his wife, and our 2 grandchildren are going to Australia for Christmas.
Oh.
Which means there won't be the serious bun fight that goes on at Pink's Barn every year.
Oh.
My daughter and her partner have actually said, oh, now what are we going to do?
Oh.
So I don't know.
So you think they'll not come then?
Well, I don't know whether we'll have that type of Christmas.
Why don't you go to Australia?
I can't afford to go to Australia because I'm going to Canada on Monday.
Another
Did
holiday.
I mention that?
You hadn't mentioned that, but it wasn't long ago. You were on another holiday, was it?
Well, those of you might remember last year, we went to Canada, and we went on the Rocky Mountain train and had a fabulous time and had the best time. Loved Vancouver. Went to the boat, tested, COVID.
And they wouldn't let you on.
They wouldn't let me on. And our luggage was on board.
Oh,
and the ship was sailing at 4.
Oh.
And they said, you'll have to go into isolation for a week.
I
was crying. Bill was crying.
Did your clothes go on a cruise then?
Well, actually they didn't. And the reason they didn't, which is really sad, is another passenger had a heart attack on the ship.
Oh.
And they had to wait for the paramedics to come to get the person off. And 2 of the guys turned up with our luggage. So we did have our luggage, otherwise we'd have been in what we stood up in.
So this tomorrow is to make up for...
This is that trip.
Very
so we're not
nice.
doing the train again.
No.
We're going on the cruise first.
Yes.
In case I catch COVID. And then we've got a week on Vancouver Island, all things being equal.
Oh, lovely. Do they still stop you? I don't know, because I know that...
They're not testing... As I speak to you, and things change. As I speak to you, I've been on the internet filling in all the stuff you have to do, and I've got boarding cards and I've got luggage labels and everything printed, and they're not testing. prior to boarding,
Yeah.
as we speak.
I was going to say, because anything could change, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
But I was talking to my brother, who's a doctor, about it, and he
Yes.
said people, it's just you have to.
We've got all
Just
the
like a cold.
immunisations.
Yes.
We've got the immunisations now. So just fingers crossed now.
Yeah.
I couldn't
because my
happen again,
niece
could it?
Alex, she got this really, really bad cold, so stayed away from the office. And when she went back to the office, everybody's been offered it. They all COVID tested, and they all came back. It wasn't COVID, but there was all the symptoms of this new one. Anyway, $11.99. So that's the one in Ada. Now we'll do the linen one there.
Which is the one it's actually stitched on.
Now, this is all, you've already got
This one's pre-sorted. That's really because of the greens.
Right.
I think it would be quite difficult to sort those.
Yes.
The ones where they've been in hanks, they're not difficult to sort.
Yeah.
So it's sweet, isn't it, don't you think?
Beautiful. £11.99, £11.90. That is just, let me just show that there again. Beautiful. On the one side, you've got your robin on the wreath. On the other side, you've got your holly leaves and your berries. And then I love this little touch here, the little circles at the corners.
And it tells you how to do all that in the packet. They're sweet.
Gorgeous. £11.99, that one.
I'll put it there. Look.
Now, we've got some duo packs coming up now.
Which one are you
Here it is. I've got poinsettia and candle. They're both together. They come as a pack. You get both of them.
You don't get this ribbon.
Oh, no, hang on. That can't be right.
What's that, darling?
It's only £9.99.
Yes, you get both of them.
And you get both of them.
Yes.
So, you don't get the ribbon.
This is my wonderful chums at the Cross Stitch Guild sent all this to me because obviously they've had it for the Quilt Festival. They were all there. So she put them in pairs for me so that I didn't have to untangle them up as full this morning.
Oh.
So there you are. There's the candle.
Right.
Oh, I've got the wrong one.
You got the wrong ones after all that.
Yeah, there you go. There's the candle. So this is that three-sided shape I've shown you before. We call a watt bow. And a watt bow is what we put on the end of our scissors. Now you'll notice how that's hung.
Right.
So that they've got that diamond shape.
Right.
Now sometimes when you do one for scissors, you put the tassel, the cord in there so they sit flat.
Oh, okay.
So it's how you make it up.
Yes.
And I've got one to show.
What is a watt bow then?
Well, a watt bow is something that was invented.
By?
Well, sort of me.
Right.
And my husband and I were in CM Reap and went to the night market, which was half a mile of cross stitch.
Oh, wow. Why is it so popular then?
It's on costume, pleated skirts, it was on everything. And I was completely over...
So it must be their version of the...
It's like national costume.
Yeah, like I was just about Hardanger.
Yes, like
for
that.
Norway, it's
Yes,
obviously their national costume.
Lots and lots of it is worn decoratively.
Yeah.
And anyway, I couldn't actually buy anything. I mean, I just couldn't choose. But there was a little key ring which was actually woven.
Right.
And I was busy trying to work out how many sides it had. You know, you go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, I liked it very much, bought it, and then my husband and I were standing around waiting for the rest of the group, and there was a temple with the shape on it, like that.
Oh.
And it was the Watt Bow Temple.
Oh.
So
it was around before you called it a watt bow. You just called your version of watt bow.
Yes, three-sided pincushions have been around. I don't know any. Quite a lot of people make them as humbug shapes.
As what?
A humbug. You know, like a humbug sweet.
Yeah.
If you do it with a rectangle, and the way you fold it, you get a three-sided, but it isn't joined with stitching.
To me, a humbug's just a pastel shape. So the humbugs used to be a different shape.
No, humbugs are, if you've got a tube,
yeah,
it's cut that way,
yeah,
and then that way. So they're slightly twisted. You look at a humbug.
No, I do. Those ready, not cough candy, but they used to make the, no, not Fisherman's Friends, no. There's like a red...
And there are other chocolates.
Yeah,
other sweets
don't like
sore
any of
throats.
these. There's a red one that you do that with, and it's slightly twisted. And
Yes.
It's like a boiled sweet sort of thing.
Yes.
But what's it called? You used to get it when you had a cold and things, but it wasn't
I don't know.
doctors. Anyway, so in this one, you get your candle and you get a poinsettia.
And they're all in there, look. I'm not going to rip this, I am going to rip this apart. Sorry about this. I'll just take the sticky off the side, look.
Yeah.
So that
Jeremy, just note.
Ta-da. There we are. So you've got the chart and the threads, and the big chunk of one colour is for the twisted cord. I have brought one to show you, and if we've time now or later, I will show you.
All right.
If you imagine, this is not actually Christmassy.
No, do it now.
Do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it now. Let me just get rid of that odd thread. So, when you do one of these, it's three pieces, 3 little squares.
Are they identical? So yours will have 3 identical patterns
squares,
on them,
yes.
yeah?
This one, or not, but they're the same size square.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
but on this one here, what I meant was you've got a candle, and a candle.
Yes, that one has. This one is actually different. So if you fold in your raw ends,
Right, I just need you to come into the...
No, I'll get into the place where I need to be.
You're all right with that, Charlie, there? Yeah, perfect. It's just your head's covering at the moment.
I'm going to smack you in a minute.
No.
I know.
Nobody at home can see, they just see the back of your head. Very nice, with the pink, well, they're not pink, are they? They're kind of like magenta streaks.
Sorry, I'm making a pig's ear as usual. Yeah. Right, so the first thing we're going to do is just fold it over, like so, matching the seam, like that.
Right.
Yes?
Yeah.
So that makes a bit, and then this gets tucked under. Sorry, my head again.
No, it's perfect now.
You definitely will get a smack in a minute. Obviously, violence is not recommended.
No.
And then that one will go there.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I find my needle and thread, which is here, if I do the first one, I've left my wadding behind, but I'll finish this off while we're off air.
Yeah.
So all the watt bows are made the same way. Now I'm not going to have...
So now, are you using the same needle, or is this a sewing needle you're using?
No, I'm actually using the same needle.
Right.
Because I'm just piercing the fabric.
Okay.
And I'm doing this very casually, not as it would seem when finished, right? Just to show you. So if you imagine that's beautifully neatly stitched, which I don't appear to be able to do on air. I can quite neatly stitch it.
I'm sure.
Stop laughing at me.
I'm not laughing.
I'm having a lot of trouble with him today. Just because he's been on his hollybobs.
And you're going on yours tomorrow, did you say?
Monday. And I'm not going to tell you what I've got to do before we go.
You've got loads to sort.
Oh.
Okay, so we've done that one. Then we fold.
Then we go over on ourselves like so. Right?
You haven't cut off your thread. You carry on with the same thread.
Just carry on with the same thread, and that's where you decide where your tassel's going to be.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I might not tassel. Sorry, the cord for the scissors. So if I put that in, as I said, it tells you how to make this in the packet.
You got a tassel as well as a cord on this one, anyway.
Yes,
so you just
yes.
decide, yeah.
This one, and this is one I made earlier.
Valerie.
Singleton.
Yeah.
Gosh. Now here's a thing.
Yeah.
Did you know that... Oh dear, sorry, I'm not going to put that in now.
Okay. Did you know?
Did you know that many moons ago, my husband always wore a bow tie to work.
Right.
And they were clip-on.
Right.
And he was very cross because he wanted to have the real thing. And he had tried and tried. He'd been to Tyrac. Remember Tyrac? To get them to teach him, and he couldn't do it, and he couldn't do it. And he came home one day, and my son, who must have been 5 or 6, bounded to the door. Dad, 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 I know how to do a bow tie. They showed me on Blue Peter.
What?
They showed me on Blue Peter, and he had to pretend he was lying in a trainer.
Right.
And doing up his shoelaces.
Right.
So he sat there and went, okay, did it with his action.
Yeah.
So the last time, as a family, as a couple, we went to an office do, but it was black tie. It was really funny, because when we got there, there's Bill in a black tie and dinner jacket, and there's 5 lads lined up with their ties here, waiting for Bill to show them how to do it.
I had to learn very quickly because we suddenly had to do a lot of them on Poirot and I'd never done one before.
Oh.
And when you're dressing all the extras in the morning and the principals in the morning.
And they can't have a clip on, can they?
No, definitely not. I'm really sorry, I'm just going to go for a cough.
You've had chocolate, haven't you?
No, I haven't actually.
Are you
But I did
sure?
just have a gluten-free biscuit in the break. Oh, what have I done with my tea?
So I hope you're getting the idea here. So having done that one and that one, this little piece is going to go in there. Look.
Uh-huh.
And then if I do, during the gap, if I stuff it and bring it back to show you.
Uh-huh. Well, don't go all the way because you've got to put your scissors in.
Absolutely. Does that make a sense?
Yeah,
now?
yeah, totally. It's quite simple, really,
It's
isn't
actually
it?
ever so simple.
So you're actually only stitching, when you make it, when you do your cross stitch, you're just making a row of squares, you're not making
Exactly.
separate squares.
The first time I did it, I made 3 individual ones.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah, but you
stitched them
think-
together, but I didn't
Yeah.
join the dots
And then
quite.
Bill went, why have you put 3? Why? No doubt.
Right.
Fantastic. Right, so that's
So-
your poinsettia and your
which is
candle.
Those two.
Then we'll move on to
Tell me.
flower and rose is the next one.
So there you've got a red flower.
Mm-hmm.
And these are both beaded. Got the Christmas rose.
Right.
Scissors.
Yes, please.
Just do the little gap. I know they've got to go back
There you go.
to the warehouse.
See, I was just checking you get all the beads in there
Yes,
as well.
they're in a little packet, look.
Beads and your threads and your linen and your needle and your charts.
And I mean, we've done these as tree decorations, and they've been immensely popular.
Mm-hmm.
I think my name might be Mud actually, because of course packing them, there's quite a little bits.
Oh
of,
yes,
you know,
yes.
But they could also go on your scissors.
Yeah.
I mean, I would put that on my scissors.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, so they can be used as something else.
Yeah, not just for Christmas.
Not,
And what? Oh, it's not just for Christmas.
I
It's
must
for
say
life.
that. Absolutely.
£11 and 99 pence. You get enough for the 2 in there. So actually, they work out at £6 each, don't they?
And when
Which,
you
if
think,
you think,
what a tree decoration costs now.
well, also if you think about time hours of somebody actually stuffing envelopes like that.
Yes, yes. No, they are fun, aren't they? Yeah, they are fun. And anybody could tackle this. You don't have to, if you've never worked from a chart before, perhaps in the next hour we'll chat a bit about charts, but this is very simple to make. If you imagine, this is nothing to do with that, but it's a piece of fabric.
Yeah.
You're going to fold that fabric
Yeah.
into 4 and just finger press it. And then you're going to go to your chart and find the middle and put the middle there.
Right. So
And just
in theory, it'd be
stitch.
the middle of your middle square, won't it?
It will,
Yeah.
yes. It'll be the middle of the middle one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't really show you on that now.
No, don't worry.
This would apply to this too. So this one, for instance, we looked at earlier,
Yeah.
I would do exactly the same thing. This is quite a big count fabric in case I showed some cross stitches.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd count to probably the there,
Right.
and I'd count to the head of the robin and
Yeah.
stitch him first. Generally, I reckon that you make counting mistakes when you count over big areas like that,
Yeah.
because you're counting empty fabric.
Yeah, of course.
If you do that and do that,
Yeah.
and the trees, you're only counting over that.
To get to the leaf.
So use short distances to count on a sampler as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, because if you make a mistake, that's the whole thing thrown,
Well, then,
isn't it?
well, it might throw the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, often it can be rescued, but yes, so that's that one.
Gorgeous. So that one there is your Christmas rose what bow and your flower what bow. Gorgeous. Then we've got the Christmas tree and the holly.
Yes,
Beautiful.
here we are. Same principle applies. You're going to stitch the 3 little
Sorry, I'm
squares.
just going to reach across you.
Yeah, 2. There we go. This one's got some beads in. The little tree.
Yeah.
And the holly is just... Now it's interesting, this is the new holly. So you might have bought a holly before, and I wasn't very happy with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I suddenly decided I would change it, so I've redone it. So this is a later version of the holly Christmas decoration, and I'm well chuffed with that. They're all the same, all the way around. And then the tree, as I said, just got some little beads. It's not difficult, but when you're designing on the skew, because you're going diagonally
Of course,
in a square,
yes.
not everything works.
No.
But I think that worked really well.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Gorgeous.
And again, you've got, let's have a look. There's the beads, look, for the tree.
Uh-huh.
I always cross my fingers when I turn over.
Why?
I mean, because the recipes are all written and...
Of course.
But you do look twice, don't you?
Yeah. You don't get any beads in the holly one.
No, the holly one
You get
doesn't have
lots of multicoloured beads
And I mean,
in
you
the
could,
Christmas tree.
you could easily swap,
Oh, of course
put
you
them
could,
across, couldn't you?
Yeah, okay. Then I've got... Oh, now. I've got it's a little pamphlet now. I said this morning when I did the menu. Last year, this absolutely flew out, didn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah.
This is the third reprint, I think.
So what is it exactly then?
Well, it sort of started off... my books are generally out of print, apart from the ones I've published myself.
Yeah.
Now, and a lot of the patterns were popular, and so I've just done some pattern books, and I am finishing one before I go to Canada.
Oh, okay. Before Monday.
Actually, before Sunday.
Yes.
So there's another one of these coming, which is flowers and trees.
Right.
And we've also done... What was the other one we did? Flowers and trees.
Buildings.
Yes. Well done, you.
Yeah.
Yes, we've done one on cottages, castles and churches.
Yeah,
I think it's called.
yeah.
So this is lots of patterns that you can just use. The key is here. The key is here.
Right.
And obviously I've sort of kept the reds and things. There's a few to give you shading to make it not just look too flat. So hollies. And these can be on cards. You could make some what bows. That will
So now,
certainly make
how
a
do
what
I
bow.
know how big that's going to come out when I stitch it?
Well, the first thing you've got to decide is which fabric you're going to use.
Right.
Because if I use that fabric or this fabric, there'll be a different size.
Right.
So you choose your fabric, say it was 14 count Ada, if you wanted, and then you're going to count the stitches from that point. So let's do it actually.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 61.
Right, okay.
And you're going to divide that by 14,
Right.
and that will tell you, I'm not going to do
No.
it. Divide that by 14,
About 4, isn't it?
and that will tell you the size of the candle.
Oh, okay.
And then you count the same that way.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got to go to the extreme
Yes.
each time.
Yeah.
That gives you the design size.
Right.
And you have to allow then, depending on what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
Now if it's going to go in a card, it's obviously really good to know, because if you've got a card with an oval hole
Yes, exactly.
or a square hole, you want it to fit. I like to do patches when I do cards. So I just have a plain card, and then I just sometimes even fray
Right.
and just stick it onto the
Yeah.
card, which means you've got a bit more flexibility.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So
Or you make that first, then you buy the card.
that's also possible.
Yeah. So you could make this huge
Yes,
by
or not.
having
Yes.
Ada or linen with
Yes.
smaller amount of holes per inch. Is that
Yes,
right?
You see, yes. So if you had 11 count Ada,
Yeah.
it would be significantly bigger than if it was 14.
Right. Yeah. So the smaller the number, the bigger your design's going to be.
But
Oh,
here
there
I
had to
go.
be a but.
Now, this is if you're working on Ada.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if we go quickly over here and take this one, which is on Ada,
Yeah.
and this one, which is on linen. It's a shame they're not the same design, but obviously that wouldn't help you
Yeah.
at home because you
Yeah.
want different ones. So if you're working on Ada, you can see, let me make sure I'm in exactly the right spot.
Yeah.
You can see that the crosses occupy one of those squares,
Yes.
because when this linen Ada is made,
Yeah.
it's woven in fours. So you've got 4 threads that way and 4 threads that way. and so on.
Yeah.
Which means that it exaggerates the size of the hole at each side. So it's easier for you to see. If you've not been familiar with stitching from a chart, then Ada is quite simple. As I said, I happen to have learnt on linen and prefer it, but that's historic now. So this one is worked on, and the stitches are the same size. And the reason for that is this one, although the linen looks finer, each of these crosses is worked over 4 fabric threads, 2 in each direction. So they're the same size. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can work, always work an Ada product on linen.
Yeah.
If you want to. Sometimes you can't work a linen product on Ada because occasionally what happens is, for instance, if we take this one, it would be possible to work this little motif just over one of those fabric threads and make it really tiny.
Right.
And very dense looking, and it would be half the size of that.
Right. Ooh,
Does that make
any
sense?
Yeah.
In everything I've written about cross stitch, this is spoken about a lot. And if you go to the Cross Stitch Guild website and look at Stitch Basics, yours truly is doing a video and showing you how you get this from there to your fabric.
Yeah.
Explaining it. I know that when it happened to me in 1982 and a half, maybe 3, I saw this piece of stitching. This young woman, Jane Wallace, her name was on the back of her sofa. She'd obviously put it there, having pressed it. And I thought, that's lovely, what is it? So it's a sampler. It's a replica of a Dutch sampler. My ears pricked up, you know. And I thought, oh. I said, you're going to frame it? She said, well, I've got another alphabet to put on yet. And I'm looking for the transfer.
Oh, right.
I remember transfer, iron on transfers, I'm sure you all do. I said, well, how do you know where to put it? And she said, you follow the chart. And it was doing.
Oh, wow. Isn't it funny how, if you hadn't gone round to house that afternoon,
if we'd bought the house we first saw, not that one, would I have met her?
Yeah, you know, well, no, obviously.
You know.
I love destiny and things like that.
Absolutely, serendipitous stuff.
Yeah. Gorgeous. So the whole book, how many patterns are in here? There are 100, did you say?
I think it's
over 100. Over 100 patterns there for £7.99.
I'm actually counting at the moment to make sure I've got over 100 in
your
the
next
flower
one.
book.
Otherwise it'll be a quick draw of a picture. Right, okay, that's that. Now let's just talk about needles and scissors now.
Yes, of course.
So let's do this one first. Oh, hang on, no, let's do this one first. I've got the one with the scissors in, first of all.
This was done really as a, if you like, it's an entry product.
Right.
So, you know, the needles aren't cheap, and you want to know that you're going to find them useful. So this is a cross-stitch set, and so we've put in, those are 24s, those are 26s, which is what you'd use for what I've been talking about today.
Why do I need different sizes?
Well, 24 is probably average, and would be fine for 14 count Ada and 28 count linen. I think as you get better at it, you start to want to find a needle. I think that's in your head.
Yeah.
So I tend to use a 26, which is that one. We've got a nice pair of scissors, so you've got everything you could possibly need if you just started.
For $15.99?
For $15.99. Now, if you strip the gold off a cross-stitch Guild needle, if you can prove you bought it from us, it'll be replaced.
Right.
Now, we did have an interesting experience recently, if I might borrow that one.
Yeah, but hang on, so that one's $15.99, you get the scissors and 4 needles in it. Remember that cross-stitch needles are blunt at the end, or round at the end, because you're not piercing the fabric, you're just counting threads or going through holes.
That's right.
Right, and so this one...
This is the Rolls Royce, if you like. So this is a collection for those of you who are well into cross-stitch and know you're going to use them. And you've got a 28, which is the finest that we use, and that's probably ideal for one thread. So if you're going to be doing lots of backstitch outlines, perfect. Then you've got 26s and 24s. That's a 22, which you would use for hardhanger.
Right.
The slightly thicker thread.
Yeah.
Have I got that right? Yes, 26, 24, 22. That's a sharp. Now, you commented just now.
Yeah.
You could use the sharp like that for doing the joining if you wanted to.
For real sewing, real sewing. Sorry,
Real sewing.
I don't mean that yours isn't real sewing. Yeah, but for construction sewing.
If you're sewing rather than stitching.
Yes. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're sewing, and also if you've put. If you're putting felt on the back of one of these,
yes,
it's not going to work with a blunt needle. You need a sharp.
Yeah.
And that one is to put the beads on.
Right, that's just a beads.
And the curly one is there because some of you will know we've made some really nice boxes, covered boxes. There was the Monet's house, which has been on air recently. There's 3 exploding...
Greenhouse?
The greenhouse, absolutely. And an exploding box or 2. And they're very useful for making up. So again, you may never need that, but if you're making anything 3-dimensional, it's really useful. So we had a lady contact us to say that the gold had come off her needle.
Right.
And one is always aware that there could be a duff batch.
Yeah.
It makes you frightened anyway. So we asked her, which set it came from, and she said, I'll take a picture of it with my phone. Well, she did, and all the needles were there.
Oh.
And it was not a needle size that we even gold plate.
Why would you do that?
Well, she must have forgotten.
Well, she's trying to fiddle a system.
Or possibly fiddle a system.
Trickster.
There was no way that needle came from us because we don't stock the size.
No, exactly. Right, talking about sizes, how would I know if I open that box?
Now, that's an interesting... Aha, she said with relief.
Yes.
If you look at the back... If you start at the front of the box, it tells you what they all are.
Yeah. But also, hopefully in the next hour, we'll have your stitch. The stitch guide's got it in the back, isn't it?
Yes.
In the back of the stitch guide, there's an actual page with the real size of your needles. Yes. So you can pop your needle on so you can see exactly what size it is.
It's ever so useful, because, I'm really naughty about needles.
Oh, yeah, I bet you are. Just throw them onto you.
Well, I do have magnetic needle holders, which I have on my desk, and, throw them. But, yeah, I'm naughty, I know I am. And when I have a project on the go, I have a little wooden tray. I don't know what came out of a box or something. And I have my stitching on it, and I have an assortment of needles on there. And when the project's finished, I'm quite capable of tipping that into a box and coming back to it later. And every so often I do religiously go through and check what I've got.
Because how long the needle should last for quite a long time,
well,
shouldn't they?
I can't tell you because I don't know how long I use a needle for. But I can tell you that Sue Hawkins, who is an extremely talented embroideress and uses gold needles, has used
Is it Sue Hawkins I met at Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
She was sitting on her stand when I saw you at Festival of Quilts, yeah?
Yes, poor thing had been stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
And I could see the covers were still on her stand and it was open. And I managed to ring her and say, yes, I've been here half an hour, I can't move.
Oh.
And I said, I'll take the covers down and I'll take any money and keep it.
Yes, that's my commission, yeah.
Absolutely. She's used a size 22 on canvas for 7 months and it still hasn't stretched.
You see, yeah. And that's the other thing, is the amount of gold,
yes.
You put more gold on than you actually need to put on, don't you?
Well, I do, by accident.
Yeah.
The best decision I ever made business-wise, wasn't based on anything really.
Yeah.
When I was introduced to gold-plated needles in America, when we went, my daughter was 5 months old. That tells you how long ago it was. And a shopkeeper, my wholesaler, took us for a tour of some of her customers, and she said, you obviously use a gold needle, and no. I sort of laughed, and so I think you should. I think that anybody working as much as you, yes. So I'll give you a choice of 2. So she gave me these 2 needles and said, we'll come back tomorrow and tell you. Well, I stripped the gold off one.
Oh, really?
Before we had dinner that evening. And then I used the other one, and I just loved it. And so I went back in and said, okay, you have to explain now. So the very cheap ones, they call it flashed. Now, I don't actually know what that means. But I've been to the gold platers with Bill, and we followed a set of ours going through the system.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to use a camera for all of it because they had pieces of nuclear submarines in there.
Oh, okay then. Yes, yeah.
All sorts of
It's not just making Jane Greenoff's needles, it's making,
No, there's all sorts of things. So I did get some... He got some stuff out of a safe it was like a square plastic bottle with a screw top. And he said, there you are. I said, well, what's that? He said, that's gold. And it's suspended in some terrible poison.
Oh.
And there was £15,000 worth of gold in this little...
Oh.
Because it's in solution.
Yeah.
Anyway, we watched the needles go through.
And that's what your needles go through, that solution then?
That solution. And so right back, all those years ago, when we got home, I couldn't buy gold needles. I'd asked my needle suppliers and they just said, no, never heard of it. And I thought, oh, well, I think I want them. So then, remember, this is long before the internet. So we're talking 88, 89, maybe? And I'm on the phone with the Yellow Pages.
Of course.
From Fairford, ringing all around the jewellery quarter.
Yeah.
To say, would you gold plate needles? No. And eventually, a chap called Jeff Bradshaw answered the phone. He said, yes, I'll do that for you. Oh. I'd like 1,000 size 24s, please. Well, she said, how much gold do you want? And of course, I thought, I don't know. What does it come in?
Yeah, exactly. You would know, would you?
No. Well, British Nuclear Fuels and the MOD have 2 microns. I said, well, I want that. Well, the gold won't come off. I said, that's what I want. Gold not to come off. And apparently, the gold the MOD uses is for detonators on grenades.
Lovely. So they don't stick, you mean, when they need to use them?
I don't know. I didn't like to ask what the reason was. Anyway, that's why we have an interesting,
And you still get your needles done there now?
Yes, absolutely. All these years later. And it's a funny thing because, like a fool, I was such a fool. We had visits from a big manufacturer of threads, no names. 2 Black Sierras arrived. It looked like the mob had come. You know what I mean? Anyway, they came to discover who was buying all this thread in the middle of nowhere and to investigate generally. And of course, I said all about my gold needles and they're wonderful. Sure enough, 6 months later, that company produced gold-plated needles. Oh. And I was, you silly girl, what possessed you? And then, of course, the funniest thing happened because they obviously flashed them.
Yeah, because they're a big business. They'll be going, we'll do this as cheap as we can do it.
That's right. And then there were letters in Needlecraft magazine in the early days. I'm not bothering with gold needles. I've tried them and they're absolute rubbish. And the editor of the magazine said, you want to try Jane Greenoff's. So it was actually incredible advertising for us.
Yeah, because that was your first million, wasn't it?
If only. Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, second. Sorry. Right. We've got to do a quick recap. So we've got 2 minutes left. Let's do Pochette first.
Sorry.
No. That's fine. That's fine.
There.
Let's do Pochette first.
This
August.
is the current one.
Yeah. Current, brand new today. The August. I keep calling it Pochette. It's Calendar Pocket Project. Half the stock has gone at £17.99. Make sure you check out on that. Julie Vaughan's off to Vancouver on the 31st of August, off on Alaska on a cruise. Will you bump into each other, I wonder?
Well, I don't know.
Gillian says good morning.
Morning.
Beautiful. Right. Okay. So, £17.99. Cross Stitch Guild, new August calendar posy, brand spanking new today. Lovely. What do you want to do next? Quakers in Ada. First. Oh, I've got them here.
There.
So remember, that's what that one there's done on Ada, but all 3 of them will look the same as those, whether you do them on Ada or linen. Exactly. But obviously the Ada is a slightly different colour to the linen. $16.99. You get everything you need in there. Look, your felt, your Ada, your threads, your chart, your needle, everything. $16.99. Then we've got the linen. 3 by 3 inch designs. $16.99. Again, you get everything you want plus your linen in there. Robin. Oh, Robin, that's that one there in Ada.
Robin. Ada.
Ada, there you go. There's the one in Ada. Now, it says pink cushion, but look, beautiful Christmas decoration as well. $11.99. All you need is a bit of stuffing in there. Everything's in there. Now, this is carded because you've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different greens in there just to help you so you get the right green in the right place. $11.99. We've also got that one in linen. which is this one. Gorgeous, $11.99. Then, candle and poinsettia. This is a double set, a duo set. You get both of these for $9.99. £5 each, that makes them.
There they are, sorry. There they are. That one and that one.
Perfect. Whether you use them for scissor holders or Christmas decorations, earrings, you can do them for whatever you want. Beautiful. Right, tree and holly next. I think you've got that one.
Tree and holly.
And there's the pattern.
Tree and holly.
Over half the stock, this one's gone as well. Make sure you check out. $11.99. Beautiful. Flower and rose next.
Rose and flower.
Lovely. There's your rose and your flower there. $11.99. Got beads and everything in that one. And then we've got the little brochure, Christmas collection.
I meant to just show you.
Oh, yes.
You've got all the diagrams in the back.
Mm-hmm. And two alphabets.
Some alphabets for writing in. And if I find, here's some of the bits. These are the ones from the front cover. To give you an idea of the sizes. There you are. That's that little one. Look, they're almost life-size, aren't they?
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
There.
Oh, well done. I was up at 4.
Yes.
4.
$7.99. Over 100 different Christmas charts in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, Jane will be back in an hour's time when we've got the Christmas stocking, the Cotswold Christmas stocking, and more Christmas goodies in that hour.
Lovely.
Don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes because Delphine is up doing her brand new Untitled tote bags. We'll see you in 4.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. I don't learn. In the last break, I had a gluten-free rich tea and I coughed all during that hour. I thought, right, drunk my ginger water, drunk some water. What did I just do when they said 30 seconds? Oh, I've just eaten a biscuit. Delphine is here.
Hello.
Have you noticed that What's It opened shops now?
Yes, yeah, there's one down in Marlow. I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, there's one in London, I think, isn't it? I think so.
Oh.
It's called...
Scamp and Do.
That's it. Yeah, Scamp and Do. And anyway, Delphine's here. Hello, Delphine.
Hello, Delphine.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Missed you. You're looking very well.
Thank you. Looking forward to your holiday?
Oh, I am. Roll on Saturday and then I'm off grid for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, today's your last day for like a month and a bit, isn't it?
For a while, yeah. Not till the 20th September.
Yeah, so a good month then.
I need a break.
Yeah. I don't think you realise till you get on your holiday. Like the first few days, I just slept and slept and slept. And I was like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? And you think, actually, if you think about how much we work and everything, it's actually good to get a vacation.
Yeah.
Anyway, brand new project, tote bag. Very exciting. This one, now, they called this one teal for some reason. Because they call one blue and one teal, haven't they? Yeah. So this one's called teal. I suppose it's because the background colour in there is teal. So you get a panel and you get 1/2 metre of naturally seeded cotton. I shall show you right now. So there's your 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded cotton, which Delphine needs because nobody sent it to her. And then you get your panel. Now, wait till you see the size of this panel, right? Look, is it upside down? Yes, it is. $19.99. You get the 1/2 metre of seeded cotton, plus you get your panel. Now look, you've already got your bag shape there. Plus you've got extra bits to applique. Plus basically you can do whatever you want with it. But look, the instructions are all on the bottom, so you're not having to pay for an instruction. $19.99. No. $19.99. Beautiful, look at that. The teal Slouchy Longden Tote fabric panel, 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded cotton, plus, so you can see here, you've already got the shape of the slouchy bag there. So if I turn this one inside out, because it's reversible, look. So reversible. Nothing to stop you putting a pocket on the lining as well. But you've already got a pocket inside. Now, if you don't want to put a pocket on, you can use all of these for applique. All of these can be used as decoration. Aren't they lovely? Delphine's made, look, there. Optional ties, they come on your panel as well. All of your instructions along here. Love that kind of, what colour would you call that? Like a mustardy?
I'd say mustard.
It's got a bit green in it, like chartreuse. Anyway, look, so you get everything you need on there, plus all your instructions. £19.99. Isn't it? Lovely. Okay, that's your teal one. That's your teal one that you're going to see Delphine demoing. Then we've also got the blue version. So on the blue one, you get 1/2 metre of your cream cotton, and then this is your panel for your blue one. Gorgeous. Now, isn't it funny? Split chip here. I love the teal, but Charlie and Ben love the blue best. Have you got the favourite? Have you got a favourite?
Oh, I mix the two because I think the blue one's quite like a nice holiday vibe.
Right.
Isn't it? You know, like...
This one?
Yeah,
yeah.
like seeing those tiles like Spain, Greece.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the other one, the colours I'd use more of like everyday.
Isn't that funny? Because I think this is the holiday one.
Do you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit of both. Well, I'm definitely taking one of them on holiday with me.
I don't think you are, lady.
I'll make one.
You can finish that one.
I'll finish this one.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I can't turn this one back through now. So there's your blue one. There's your blue one. £19.99. You get 1/2 metre of cream. Heart at the panel. £19.99. Now the thing is, it's a gorgeous project, but it's also brilliant as a project for a starter as well. For a new beginner, for a new sewer. If you've lost your sewing mojo, what's the best way of getting back into it? Make yourself a lovely project that won't take too long, and you're going to love using, and you're going to be so proud of when you've made it as well. Gorgeous. That's the blue one for £19.99. Now, I've got 2 panels to go with, which have 5-inch squares. So do this one first, do the teal one first. Now look, this is the wrong price. That shouldn't be £14.99. So you get 40 squares, right? All 5 inches in size. I love it. Now, I think we have to say that Lou has excelled herself this month.
She has done a phenomenal job.
Lou is our graphic designer. So what happens is Delphine goes to Lou with our design, the same as all of our designers do this, who do these, all of them. Lou does all of their colours and everything like that. She goes in, she said, these are the colourways I want, this is my design, and then Lou creates it into a friendly user format, as it were.
Yeah,
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, because I did that based on a quilt about a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
We really, really liked the pattern. So when we just came up with the idea for this bag, Lou suggested, well, what about when we did that quilt? Perfect idea, and she's
and then she and then obviously amazing. She then goes to Delphine or Stuart or whoever else she does the designs for and says, this is what I've done. They go, oh, could you make that one a bit pink? Oh, I'll tell you what, you know my John Scott Travels of India pattern? That was the same. So she drew them all. I said what I wanted. She did, and then I went, oh, that needs. And she actually said to me, oh, I've got the run-offs back, and I don't really like this colour. I'm going to change that colour. So between us, or between them and the designers, Lou's just a brilliant
She's
designer.
Phenomenal.
Anyway,
phenomenal.
So there's your 5-inch squares in your teal. I love those. Look at those. Lovely. And then we've also got it in the blues. Now, this will be interesting to see. I've not opened this one. Blue's the most popular of the 5-inch. Oh, I can see why. Because the tiles. You see, I know it's the same design, just different colours, but imagine that. Nothing to do with this bag. Things for your kitchen, kind of around the house, everything like that.
You could quilt it as it is as well. It's it's beautiful.
Well, what Cara sometimes does when she gets something like this is to make a cushion. She just cuts that 9 squares out like that, and then puts the H640 behind it and just quilts that. You know what I mean? So that's no piecing or anything like that. She literally just cuts 9 out in a block.
Simple, nice and easy. That would be quite nice. Instead of using the plain fabric with the bag, use that instead.
Oh.
So it's reversible, looks like you've done patchwork square on the other side.
Or what you could do is you could just do a little stitch along there. So it does actually look like you've stitched it. Yeah. Well, that'd be nice because it's only $14.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely. At $14.99. Now, if you were to do a bit of applique, I've got 3 different sizes. 3 different sizes of your Bonder web. We're going to start with, no. I'm getting them all 3 out, so you can say which one you want to do first. Baby one first. So this one is a strip that's 1.2 metres long, but 17.5 centimetres wide. $2.99. Now this is brilliant if you're just starting and you don't know if you. The thing is, if you don't want to do applique on it, you don't have to. There's no applique on these 2 bags here. It's just to give you the option there. Right, then we have this one here, which is your 5 metre one. Graphics will come in, there they are. $23.99. So you get 5 metres on there, and it's 30 centimetres wide. And then, now this, I know this is a considered purchase. This one Delphine has. It actually works out at the most affordable. If you're going to do loads and loads and loads of this is the most affordable way, but it's on split pay. This is the most affordable price per metre. Price per metre, it's the most affordable way of getting it. There you go, 2-way split. Very slow, so. It'll be £60, just under £60, won't it? 0% interest. Beautiful. There you go, $58.99. So on here, you get 30 metres. Also, when you open the packet, inside here, there'll be 100 leaflets, because this is the one that shops get to then sell it to you for a metre. So each time you buy a metre, they give you the little leaflet of how to use it, everything like that. I'll just recycle those. 170, oh, give them to your friends as Christmas cards. $117.99 for that one. Right, so, oh, do you know what? When I came back from being away for a week, normally you think, oh, I'll open all my post. I got 3 letters, right? 2 of them had exactly the same letter in them because it was from the power of attorney people. And then the other one was cheap cremations. I was like, oh, that's fine.
Welcome home.
Do what?
Welcome home.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, shall we make a bag?
Yeah.
Come on then.
Right then. So we'll start off with, we'll do a pocket.
Shall I come and do your ironing for you?
Yeah, come on then.
Yeah, you move over there.
I missed you.
No.
You lovely man. Look how nice and brown you are. Oh, crikey.
Wait till I come back from Sicily.
Oh, it's going to be hot though.
I know, but that'll be my base tan, won't it?
It looks like you're still on holiday with this shirt, doesn't it?
Well, that's what I thought was the idea. But look, we can match quite nicely today.
We do, yeah.
Right, go.
Right.
So what have you done?
So I've cut out my lining. So you use your
Start again. Delphine, could you make us a bag? What have you done with your panel?
Right. So you cut out the 2 panel bag pieces from the panel.
Right.
Use that for your lining piece.
Right, as your pattern for your lining piece.
Yes.
Right. So you cut this out. What she's trying to say to you is you cut this out.
Thank you.
Then you get your 1/2 metre of either your cream or your naturally seeded. You place that onto that and you cut round it to get your pattern piece for the other side of it, yes.
Yeah, or if you wanted to make more, you have my permission to make a template.
Oh, okay. We're going to do it anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right.
So what are you doing now then?
I'm going to make the pocket.
Oh, okay.
So I've cut one of the squares out. There's loads of different options on the panel. You can do it like this. I'm only showing you like this because that's how I did my ones. But you can use some of the smaller applique bits to do smaller pockets if you wish. So you lay them right sides together, and then we're just going to leave a little gap at the bottom here for turning, and we're going to sew all the way around with a 1/4 inch stitch. So we'll do that now. So what are you going to be doing in Sicily then?
Pardon?
Where are you when you go on holiday again?
When?
Yeah.
2.5 weeks' time. I know, it's very unusual for me because I don't normally take any breaks at all, apart from one summer holiday. But I've got a very generous older brother who treats us all very well. Right, so you're going all the way around the edge of all 4 edges, but leaving a gap in the bottom.
Leaving a gap for turning, yeah. What you should do as well, if you cut the instructions out from the bottom, what I did, had to read my own instructions, is I just placed it slightly under my little cutting mat here, so you can refer to it as you go.
Lovely.
Just in case I go wrong, I've got them there.
Yeah. Do you need me to remind you where we're supposed to be next then?
No, I should be all right. I've made 3 now.
And Charlie says, did that nail varnish not come in pink?
What do you mean?
We're so bright.
It's because I'm going.
They're your holiday nails.
It's my holiday nails, yeah. I've got to get my toes done yet, though. I'll get them done tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you do.
They're really bad, aren't they? All right. There's only one that's got one on that's fallen off.
Oh, it's the pharmacist, not pharmacist, the pharmacy in my doctor's yesterday. And the girl I was chatting to the girl and I said, what's happened to your nails? She went, don't even talk to me about my nails. I've been waiting 6 weeks for an appointment. And 2 had come off and the rest had all... And I said, how do you choose what colour? She went like this to a bag. She went, look. And she's got like a manual of all the different colours you can get. So I'm going to have them done tomorrow. She said, I can't find anyone to look after my kids, so they're going to have to come with me, but I don't care, my nails come first.
Not a kid. Oh dear.
So I'll be going in on the way home. I wonder if she'll be in today.
Louis' going to have to come with me tomorrow.
Oh.
There we go, so that's that.
Lovely.
And then just clip the corners. He's ready. He's ready.
That's what Ben, Charlie just said that.
Hold on,
Don't rush, don't want you hurting yourself. Before your holidays, imagine.
Oh, I just want some sun, that's all. Some proper sun.
Are you not pressing it first? All right then.
No.
All right then.
Turn it outside first. There we go. You can quilt this as well if you want to, but if you're going to quilt the whole bag, only quilt one section. So either quilt the outer or the lining, don't quilt both of them.
Oh, why not?
Be a bit bulky, wouldn't it?
Okay. Look nice though. Use it as a pillow on the beach.
Well, it's a slouch bag. I want it
Didn't want it to have too much.
Chilled out holiday vibe.
Yeah.
You know? Although I did the prototype that I did for this, I'm using all the time. I use it for the gym. Go to the Sainsbury's with because they're just.
Other supermarkets are available. Well, not everyone goes to Sainsbury's.
Well, it's only because that's all we've got in our village.
Is it?
Yeah. Well.
That one as you pass on the way to the sausage shop.
Oh no! Well, that's the. Oh, we've got a co-op.
There you go. See, not the only one. Oh no, you've got a huge. It's not in the village though.
It's just
outside the village. It's massive. It's one of the superstores, isn't it?
And then, well, it's a bit.
Oh, is it? I only drive past it. I've never been in.
No, it's not. It's not like the one in Leamington.
Oh, okay.
Right.
In the Shires.
I never go that way.
Yeah, she's using the scissors to point out her corners as well. Tell she's going on holiday.
Well, that's what I do at home.
We don't advise it.
No, not if you have sharp scissors, they go through the ends.
Yeah.
There's probably turny tools and all sorts
That's
somewhere.
just over there, yeah. Jeremy's moved them there.
There we go.
Lovely surprise to see Jeremy Joseph this morning.
It's lovely, really nice.
Got a new boy. Have you met the new boy?
Oh, yeah, what's his name?
Little Alex has left.
Yeah, what's his name?
Levi.
Oh, no, I've not met him, I don't think.
No, you met Alex. He was the new boy.
Has he gone?
Little Alex, yeah.
Why? Where's he gone?
He was too good for this place. I don't know.
Oh, bless him.
And none of us have got any phone numbers in for him, so I can't even send him. I sent him a message on. Oh, yes, put him on Instagram because I sent him a message on Facebook saying, oh, you know, I wish you well and everything. Basically, he'd been to film school. Film school? Yeah, to do stage management and all that sort of thing in Beaconsfield. Like a real, the place like everyone wants to go. One. Yeah, but everyone wants to go there. It's the college that everybody wants to go to. My niece went there. And it's like renowned the world over. So when they said, oh, he's trained somewhere in it, and he arrived and went, oh yeah, I did that. He just went, I went to college in Beaconsfield. And he said to me, it's a suburb of London. I went, I know where Beaconsfield is.
Oh, bless him.
And he was the loveliest boy, and I said, you weren't last year. Anyway, he's gone off to do all kind of, because he did Wimbledon, didn't he? He's gone off.
I wish him the best.
Yeah, I'll send him a message later.
I
didn't know he was on Insta. Oh yeah, do that for me.
I like a good success
He might not
story
want
like
me to, he might, you know. Then, of course, you get the things about like, oh, was I rude to him? Did he leave because I was rude to him? Because he only didn't stay very long. He was a lovely boy.
He was nice.
Oh.
It's all right, just give it a good press. There you go.
I think it might come over the other side a bit on that one. Oh, that's the gap. That's the opening bit there. Sorry. Right. Is that enough?
But don't worry about the gap. You'll top stitch that closed. So, when your bag pieces then, so I'll just move the lining to one side. So to begin, you want to sew the two bag panels together, right sides together.
Right.
Only down one edge to start with, and then we'll do the other one. Yeah.
Why are you giggling?
With it. Make sure you backstitch.
1/4 inch seam allowance then.
Always.
I can see 1/4 inch seam foot on.
Yeah. No. So I'm going to
Oh, I've got a question for you.
Go on then.
Because you're Nick. He accepted me as a friend on Facebook.
Yeah.
So I've been perusing the pictures.
Yeah.
And I saw your wedding day pictures, which aren't on your Facebook, but they are on his.
Oh, right.
What job were you doing when you got married?
Why?
Tell me what job you were doing when you got married.
I was a police officer.
Oh, okay, not a truck driver. No, I thought when you're in the military, you know, when you were driving tanks and things like that.
No, I was a police officer then.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
Nothing.
Why?
Because you got a trucker's tan.
Have I?
Yeah. You have a look.
I probably did have
You
a
look
tan.
gorgeous, by the way. You look absolutely gorgeous.
Whatever.
I'll take that back then. But you had a trucker's tan.
Oh, hilarious. I'll just sew in the other side now.
Yeah.
Only this piece though. I was. What year did we
How
get
long ago
married?
was it?
13 years ago. I had dark hair then though.
Did you?
Yeah.
Maybe I was looking at your wedding.
Oh, are you looking at my sister's wedding?
No, it was definitely you and Nick. It was definitely you. And why would you have a picture of your sister on his page?
No, yeah, he has got pictures of our wedding on there.
His, yeah.
Yeah. Bless him.
Bless him. She hasn't got hers. That says something, doesn't it?
I probably have, but I use Facebook quite a lot, whereas Nick...
Oh, no, he hasn't been on it since your wedding, I don't think.
Well, he's only just started going back on it because of go-karting.
Right.
Because Charlie goes karting.
Charlie goes, one of the Delphine's boys goes go-karting, that's his sport.
Yeah, he's a little racer boy.
So you have to go on Facebook because all the meetings are all advertised and told all the details. It's like when you have groups for people picking up their kids from school. You have a Facebook group, don't you? And then go, oh, who can pick up mine this morning? I've got to do this or whatever.
Right, so for the bag, outer or inner, basically the patterned piece, whatever you choose to be, I've sewn down both sides.
Right.
But I want to attach the pocket. So on this one, I've only sewn down.
Oh, so if you're going to do lots of applique decoration, everything like that, now's the time to do it.
Now's the time to do it. So
Okay.
I'm just going to press this seam open.
Do it yourself, I'm not doing it.
Oh, I love him. So press the seams open, or well, to one side, whatever you want to do.
So where are you going on your holidays then?
Salou.
Oh?
Salou, Spain.
Where's that?
Costa Dorada.
Oh, I've seen that on Escape to the Country with Jasmine.
So yeah, it'd be nice.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, and you got a villa or are you saying a hotel?
Hotel. I've realised that I cut from two different fabrics.
I was going to say, well, they're two fabrics.
Doesn't matter.
Right, okay.
So the bit that had the little gap at the end, I'll put that at the bottom.
Yeah.
So then just...
Oh, now, of course, you've got to remember that, because I would have automatically gone over there, because you don't think that normally that's not your centre front or your centre back, is it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So put that fairly close to the top. I'm just going to put a pin in.
Yeah, you need to be at least a quarter of an inch, more than a quarter of an inch down, don't you? Because are you going to bag that bit out?
Yeah, so more than a quarter of an inch, but not too low because you are going to box the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So if you box the bottom, then it's, make sure I don't pin this to the mat. Oh, these are nice pins, aren't they?
Yeah. Have we still got these pins in stock?
Try not to pin it to the mat. That'd be a bit embarrassing. That'll do. Okay, and then I'm going to just sew down, top stitch nice and carefully down, and then you've got your pocket.
Lovely.
So I would normally change my foot from the quarter inch, but I'm just going to leave it on for today.
Because you'd be closer to the edge than quarter of an inch normally.
Yeah. So you want to go in about 1/8 of an inch. I like to make it a longer stitch length just because it looks a bit nicer.
Yeah. These are the green ones. There's the pins, $19.99. Get 100 in there.
I need some new pins, I lose them.
I was thinking about it.
You don't need them on holiday, though.
No.
So now, when you're away, will you completely forget about work, or will you be agree on the beach going, oh, look at that seaweed, that'll make a good cushion and things like that?
Exactly that. I do constantly. But I purposely go looking for it as well.
Yeah.
So, like, around the local towns, especially the old towns and things like that, I purposely go looking for
Are you taking your crayons with you?
I'm taking my iPad with me. I need to do some drawings on the plane. Which I need to speak to Lou about, actually. I'm going to do some drawings for some new projects coming up, which I've just been.
But then when you've got there, you're not going to think about what you ought to have a proper holiday.
I need a proper break. Yeah.
You're going for 2 weeks?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
Only a week. But no, I just need some time with the boys because Charlie starts high school, doesn't he? Soon. So I've only got that last little bit of time with him. It feels, and then that's it. His innocence will be gone.
He's only 11.
Oh yeah, but high school. Oh, don't you remember high school?
I went to Chester City Grammar for boys.
Oh, all right. Well, I wasn't that fortunate.
Oh no, it soon changed to a comp the next year.
Oh right. So yeah, I don't know. I've just heard the stories.
No, it must be. Not worry. I've got friends who've got kids at high school and everything, and it's not like it was back in 1971 when I first went to grammar school. But no, exactly.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Is he going with friends?
Yeah, he's got his best mate there.
Oh, that's fine then.
Right, so there you go. So if you wanted to do one on that one as well, that's
the time to do it. Or like we say, cut anything from the panel and do a plique on it. Now's the time to do it, yeah.
So now I'm going to sew that other end closed.
So is he still 11 when you start at high school? Then?
Yeah. He'll be 12 in January.
So is he one of the oldest in his class? Because my birthday is June. I was the youngest.
You'll be the youngest, yeah. So
I suppose he'd be midway, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he's January baby. He was supposed to be a March baby, but he was a January baby.
Oh, did he come early?
Yeah, he was
very early.
He was 2 months early. Yeah. You wouldn't think it. He's huge. Size 10 feet for his school shoes.
Something happened. Oh, that's right. He's got bigger feet than me as well. I didn't realise he was that early.
Yeah. You don't look it. You'd think Louis was the younger one.
Yeah.
The early one, because he's tiny.
Who does he take after then?
Who, Louis or Charlie?
Yeah, Louis. Well, no, actually, neither of you, because you've got one really, really tall one and one quite petite one, haven't you?
Yeah, well, Louis is, my Nick's dad, PD, well, you've met PD.
Yeah, Peter, yeah.
He's little, isn't he? Yeah. Little PD. But my dad, he's dead now, bless him.
Yeah.
He was like 6'4".
Oh, I see. So the genes have just jumped a generation.
And Charlie's definitely a Hemming, my side, from the way he looks.
It's funny that, because I used to work with a costume designer called Lindy Hemming, who she won Oscars and everything like that. And I'd never met another Hemming before, and then it's after, and then you came along. Are you Welsh then?
No.
Because she was Welsh.
No. But no, my mum and dad were both from Edgbaston in Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
But my mum called us all French names.
Okay.
So, a bit random.
Oh.
So if you're at home, I would put this on the side of your ironing board and make sure you press all your seams.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously we're using a mat, so it's not as easy.
No, exactly. Or use your sleeve board or something like that.
Yeah. So, so you need to turn one right side out and one wrong side out.
Yeah.
Now, what you want to do, the way I've just done it here, you want to line up your centre seams. So, like you said before, when earlier on you thought one side was something. So you need to re-centre your piece so it now looks, so you've got this like U shape.
Yeah.
And you want to line up those seams. So I'm going to put this one. Hold on, which way am I doing this?
Do you want right sides together?
Yeah, so I'm putting this inside.
Yeah.
I had to think about it. So put this inside, and then I'm going to line it all up. Make sure you don't put it in the pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you put it. Okay, so just finger press those seams flat if you haven't pressed them already. And then I like to use the clips for this bit.
All right, so we've done the pins, now we're onto the clips.
I like the clips. I've only recently started using clips and now I really like using them.
Oh, okay. It's because they're faster and you like speed.
Busy mama. So line up your seams first and give them a pin or a clip.
We still have the bag of 100 clips? Yeah, got the bag of 100 clips. $14.99 Millwood. What are you saying, Charlie? Excellent price it is. He hasn't said much this morning. He's just come out now. Excellent price.
Is he a bit quiet today? Is he all right today?
He's all right. No, he's concentrating. Oh. He should be.
There we are. So I've lined up my centre seams, and then now you just want to give it a bit of a shake. And you want to line up everything else. And then give it all a pin.
Teal's in the lead at the moment. Blue's catching up.
Which one do you say your favourite is? The teal one or the blue one?
I like the teal one. Well, I say that.
These are your colours, actually,
yeah,
aren't they?
Yeah, I think she's used my colour palette for that one.
Yeah. Well, you've clearly got good taste, John.
Yeah. I haven't got pink hair like Lou, though. She's still, I haven't seen her for ages. She's still got her pink hair.
Yeah. Pinky purpley hair. Yeah. We'll have to get her on. We'll have to...
Oh, can you imagine?
She'll be like, no!
She'll have the telly on now going, I do not think so.
She's sweet. She's tiny, isn't she? She only comes up to my shoulder.
She's gorgeous.
She is. She's beautiful inside and out. Right. So, you know what I didn't do?
What? Box the corners?
No, you do that in a bit.
What do you want to do? Bondweb? No.
You know,
scissors?
Whichever one you're going to choose for your line, I'll have an unpicker so I can use scissors. Whichever one you're going to use as your main lining fabric, when you sew down the two sides, leave a little gap, because that's what you're going to...
Turning through.
It's all right.
Like a quick unpicker, you're all right.
Oh, I can do it.
We had those little snippy things in the 8 o'clock hour. We never played, didn't we?
Oh, we got any?
Yeah, I'll get Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Why were they there?
Look at that, the way you just...
Now, look, I've never seen these before.
Oh, they're fancy.
Well, I don't know what they are. They're called electronic ESO soft. Well, they're not on the list. Were these left by the electricians last night? So these are on the desk this morning. That's Jeremy. Oh, they're nice. Right? They're very sharp. Be careful. So nobody mentioned them or anything. They're not ours. You can't use them. You can try using those. I don't know if they're meant to be cutters.
Well...
Did we have some people in yesterday to fix? So why was Toby on our desk then? Apparently that's what we spoke, because we can use theirs as well if we want to. Yeah.
There we go.
On what? Oh no, that was because Michael put things on the table and marked it. No, the idea is we can use both studios. So we'll find something to do down that end next.
They're very
Not today.
dainty.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I've done the job. There you go. Well, there you go. I'm glad I've done that on air, so it proves that I've...
Make mistakes.
Yeah.
And I give you an electrician's tool to unpick it.
I usually use a pair of scissors.
But I don't know whether... It's so funny because Jeremy was like, oh yeah, they're on 8 o'clock. And I was like, I've never seen those before. They're nice and soft. Electronic they are. Soft cuts. Anyway. So leave your hole in your lining.
Yeah, just leave a hole in your lining. And now you do the same for the top.
So we haven't box bottomed anything yet then?
No, not yet. This bit comes to it once you've sewn the top handles together. You've only got to box the bottom and you're done. It's finished.
Oh, okay.
So
you better take your time doing that then.
So I'll take my time. So now you want to do the same, making sure that you line up those seams.
Yeah.
But this time, have you got a friction pen, any type of marking?
Oh, do you need a friction pen?
Yes, have you got some?
Morning, Delphine, says Julie.
Morning.
Sue wants to know if my older brother will adopt her. I think he's got enough for us to look after. It's a blue free. Oh, the early bird. I'm not. You can use that one, but the early bird. We have full fiction pens for a very, very good price.
So you want to mark on both sides, the lining and the bag, about 3 inches in.
Oh, okay.
Just roughly.
No, see? Oh.
Because again, you don't want to sew those bits yet. So this is just a bit of a reminder to not sew. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, once you've pinned the centres, if you've carefully cut out your fabric, then you just want to pin along the curve. Take your time, make sure that they line up, which they will do.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Like a strawberry, you're right.
No, they look very nice. Where did you get them from then? Waitrose?
Of course.
Do you not get stopped in Waitrose?
Have I got what?
Do you never get stopped in Waitrose?
Oh, no, all the ladies in I thought you meant for Steve.
Why? Is there something you need to share?
In a week I was away, Waitrose have changed all their tills. There's like now 30 self-what's-it tills.
Oh no, I don't like
No, I'm not. And they don't take cash either.
Oh dear. There we go, and then the other side. Oh, I go there every now and again for special things.
Yeah, Ben does that for his alcohol-free red wine because apparently it's very good. Waitrose own. Oh, Naturia apparently. And they do dash water as well. But they haven't got the grapefruit yet.
Yeah, I haven't had any of that dash water. A lot of people have
I love it.
Right, so there we go. So now, I've only done I'll do one side at a time, so it's just less clanging going on in the machine.
Yeah.
So now, you can start to see it coming together in the bag. So you want to start sewing from one of those marks.
Oh, okay.
All the way around, stopping at the other mark, make sure you backstitch.
Right.
So I'll do that one now. So you're leaving these ends open. And put that this side. So I shortened that stitch, I lengthened it earlier, so I'm just going to shorten it again. So you can take your time going around the curve. And remember to stop at that other mark.
Yeah. I'm intrigued as to why we're stopping at that mark.
All will become apparent. But it's because when we want it so it's completely reversible.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There we go. So that's one end out.
Lovely.
So, and now you want to do that on the other side.
Right. While you're doing that, I'm just going to go over to my other desk. Because I've got calico in stock. Calico. Now, whether you're going to... Because you know what? Right, you've got no... Oh, there's nothing on your... Well, it is your pattern. You don't mind people making, do you?
No.
Right, you could make, right, hundreds of these, right? Sell them on your charity stall, sell them on... You could even, like, paint on them, get what's it... You could do whatever you want, applique names on them, anything you want. But if you got... It's only $2.99 for half a metre. Look, $2.99 for half a metre. Would I get... No, I'd need a metre, wouldn't I? Because you've got to cut 4 out, haven't you? But You could make so many of these for your charities, for your bazaars, you know, your fundraisers, anything like that. You can customise them by using the calico. Dye them, because calico dyes up beautifully. You could do every colour, any colour of the rainbow you could do, right? You could make, so buy today, obviously buy the one that Delphine's designed. I'm not telling you about it because you need it to cut the pattern out and get the instructions. But then once you've got that pattern, you could carry on making as many of these. Now, the other thing is you can use them for cushion backs, you can use them for cross stitch, you can use them for red work, you can use it for toiles. This is I tell everybody to buy this calico to do their toiles. If you're doing dressmaking or you're doing anything that you want to practice on to start with, get yourself some calico. It's £2.99 for half a metre. It's pre-washed. Loads of you coming in now. Loads of you there. Keep going through. Keep going through. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. At £2.99 for half a metre. Right, keep coming through for that one. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Lots of multi-buyers as well. No, not one person has only bought half a metre. Keep going through for that. Are you about done?
Yeah.
Right, you keep going through. I'll come back to that in a minute, but I don't want to take any sewing time away from Delphine.
Okay, so I've sewn the straps together. So I've kept that all pinned so it stays out of my way. So now I want to... So they're both wrong sides together. So now we're going to box the bottoms.
Right.
So, first of all, again, make sure you line up that bottom seam. And then I'm just going to do this by eye and just go straight across.
All the way?
Yeah.
No, I'm not criticising.
I was questioning myself then. I'm not necessarily doing it in order of the instructions, but you know. You look bored then.
Well, that's just my. You have to be careful how I say this. It's just my resting face.
Your resting face.
Yeah. Be careful. You have to be careful, don't you? Because it's got in real world. It's got another word in there, hasn't it? We have to be careful. Resting face.
You were concentrating, weren't you? You were so.
No, I was bored. No, I was actually looking beyond you to the studio next door to see what Jeremy was doing next door.
Is he though? And everywhere he's busy, isn't he?
He's playing.
He's bored as well.
If you're watching Gem Collector later and there's any mistakes on the camera, it's Jeremy's fault. But they don't have a cameraman, do they, in there? Camera person. They have to do it all themselves. No, we can use it one day. Oh, no. Look what they've done. Scratched. We need a new Party Susan.
Right, so I'm just opening up.
Anyway.
So you want to box the corners, but it's quite good, this one, because you haven't got to worry about matching up another seam. So it doesn't matter if you. So this is what makes it quite a nice beginner's one.
Yeah.
But I just go off the mark from where I've ironed it.
Yeah.
So, and then you can mark in 2 inches, and then box off the bottom and then sew over the top.
Oh, now change your foot back though.
Yeah, I know, I should, shouldn't I? I'll need it again in a minute though.
Yeah.
And then clip them. And then you do that to all 4 corners.
Have you gone across the bottom? Oh, yes, you have.
So I haven't done that one yet. I'll do. Oh yeah, cause it's sewn across it yet. So just nip off that little dog end corner bit, and then that way the seams will open up a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
These nails getting in the way. I've left them quite long this time. I can't.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'll then go over that one. And then you'll do the same for the other side. Now, just to let you know, if you did want to add the little ties in that I did on the teal one, you'd add those to the seam sections before you sew round the big U shape.
Right, where do they go?
They go in the middle.
Oh, yes, in the middle of the bottom of the U.
Yes.
No, yeah.
So at home you'd measure all this off and do it properly, but
there's no rush.
Oh, I suppose.
Doesn't matter.
I'll just take my time.
Yeah. You've got 10 minutes. You're going to run out of time now, aren't you?
Knowing me, yeah. Thing is, because I usually rush doing it and then I'll make mistakes, but you know, I'm practically on the plane, so.
Are you packed?
No. But, you know, mentally.
Yeah, oh, no, exactly.
Yeah, no, I haven't packed a thing. I've got the, I haven't even got the boys' stuff ready. It will all happen.
Of course it will. It's only Thursday.
Exactly. I'll do it Friday. I'll do it tomorrow. We're not flying till Saturday lunchtime-ish.
Oh, I thought you said Monday. Oh, no, it's James going on Monday. You're going Saturday. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so, yeah, Saturday afternoon.
From Birmingham?
Yeah. So it's quite a nice time. It's like 1:15 in the afternoon.
Oh, that's very civilised.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, my flight going out to Greece was 5:30 in the morning. So we had to be at the airport for 3:30 in the morning.
Was that Birmingham?
No, that was Manchester.
Was it on time?
Yeah, it was the first flight of the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Although we're supposed to be having like another storm, aren't we?
Mm?
Bad weather is supposed to be coming again. That's
what
I heard.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, it's all right. You'll be on holiday again in a couple of weeks.
I know, but I want to get my money's worth out my garden furniture. I haven't had my cushions out once this summer.
I know, it's awful. Absolutely awful.
I thought about getting them out yesterday and then I thought I've got so much to do. I can't be getting out my cushions just to look at them.
It's going to be nice today, though.
I'm here.
Yeah, well, you're only till 1 o'clock.
I know, but it goes cloudy in the afternoon, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's cloudy now, actually.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go.
Warm, though. You don't want to sit and look at your cushions. You want to sit and look at that gorgeous view out of your garden.
I know. Oh, have I told you this about the bridge next to the Four Rules?
What?
It's going to be shut for, how many months did I say? 36 weeks. Well, I don't know.
36?
Yeah, because the signer was only there this morning.
How are you going to get...
Well, that's just it. I'm not going to get out of the village without going right the way round. So I need to read it properly. I'll park up at the Four Rules on the way home now and read it properly, because I was just driving past and it was like, roadworks for 36 weeks. And I was like, but it's only, and it's for the bridge. It's what they're doing it on the bridge. So if you're working on that bridge, you can't have, because it's only single track, isn't it?
You're going to have to go miles away.
Just stay.
They would have thought about that, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'll just put diversion signs going the opposite direction.
Because it's a nightmare. There's all the roadworks around there at the moment. So we got stuck there in the caravan. And I was sat there waiting traffic for about half an hour.
Around where?
If you're coming from Stratford towards the Four...
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, no. That great big roundabout, yes. Oh, that's been there for years now, isn't it?
So that's...
So you're turning it through?
Turning it all through, yeah. Through that side hole that I didn't do the first time round. That shows I'm human.
Yeah. But you couldn't you have turned it through the strap? The open strap at the end?
Yes. No. Yes.
Anyway, just a thought. Because if you're dressmaking, you take your waistcoat through the shoulders, don't you?
Where are my straps gone? There they are.
Oh, where are my straps?
Reach in, John. Grab one of them.
Okay. Oh, you need this now.
So, and then I'm going to push that back in there. In fact, which way out should we have it?
Have it with the pocket on the outside, at least.
Give it a good waft.
Yeah.
There you go. So you can see it all coming together now.
Lovely.
So now you need to sew your handles right sides together.
Yeah.
And the lining right sides together.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to press it all closed, and that's it. Be a bit bulky putting it through the handles.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
But if you've got this far and you made my mistake, you'd be all right. It'll just be a bit of a squeeze.
Yeah. Especially, yeah, if you put the big pocket on, because that's 3 layers of fabric, isn't it? You have to get through.
But we'll give it all a good press, because that's when it a really good ironing makes it look really nice and crisp.
Yeah.
So make sure you back stitch, and you're going to do the same for the lining pieces as well. Right sides together. I'm just double checking. And then we're going to top stitch it all closed after we've pressed it. So to be fair, I've still got a few more minutes to do on it yet.
Yeah.
So now those handles, you've got that opening. So this is where you do need to rely on your iron, because what you're going to do, you're going to press it really, really well all the way around.
Yeah.
And you're going to tuck those in. No need to hand sew them, because they're going to be sewn closed when you do the top stitch.
Top stitching, yeah.
So we'll have a go at that then. Definitely recommend you use an ironing board for
Yeah, I was going to say.
for this, because you can put it on over the end. So I'll just go around these edges. But otherwise, that's it. It's nice,
Yeah.
nice simple make.
Well, I'm just thinking I've got to recap everything. So I was going to let you press them.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I'll go and recap, and then I'll come back, if that's all right.
That'd be lovely.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't eat my strawberries while I'm gone.
Where are they?
It's in the Tupperware box down there. Right. We've got severe weather warning for tomorrow. Our air show might be affected, says June. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw that some supermarkets have chatty queues where you can go and chat and everything if you're a bit lonely.
Aww.
Right, so let's do my bundles. Teal first. So the teal had the... did I have the cream or the naturally seeded with the teal? Oh, okay. I haven't got the naturally seeded. Delphine's got it. So you get the panel with the instructions already drawn, written on it, plus 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded. It is $19.99. Love the way they get everything out of proportion completely on those pictures. Was that you, Charlie? $19.99. You need to make a note that Delphine's kept the naturally seeded from that bundle. Then we've got the blue. So you get 1/2 metre of the cream. Plus your blue. Beautiful. Then we've got the 5-inch squares to go with. Oh, there they are. Teal first. These are gorgeous, these. Look. 5-inch squares. 40 of them. Beautiful. That's so lovely. Oh, I think that one might accidentally have to make its way to my house, that one. Well, that's just it. Our 5-inch charm packs aren't $14.99 anymore, are they? There you go. There's the blue one. Very, very popular, the blue one. Been the most popular of the hour. Fabulous. Then your calico. Beautiful. There's your calico, half a metre, $2.99. There you go. Gorgeous. No, I think you were going to beat my record while I was away. Stuart was going to beat my record. There we go. £2.99. £2.99. Sue, I did get a lovely welcome from Luther. I haven't seen Ghost yet. Oh, yes, of course they do. My other cats used to get moody if you go away and leave them. Of course they do. Right, so Delphine. Oh, I'll do a bit of Bondweb, sorry, Bondweb, big Bondweb. $117.99. It'll be split. It's got split pay as well. Well, you said, but Bentador, you'll never need Bondweb again. How many of these do you get through?
I've got through 3 since you've been having them.
There you go. Yeah. So there's 30 metres on there. We've also 2 split pay. Look, $58.99. Then we've also got the 5 metre by 30 centimetres. Beautiful, $23.99. And we also have the little pack, which is 1.2 metres by 17.5 centimetres, a long thin strip. $2.99. Remember, you don't pay any extra P&P. Gorgeous. Are you finished?
Pretty much.
Oh, there you go, look. If you've quite finished, that's your holiday one.
Yeah.
Say you want to sit in blue.
Then you just need to top stitch it and then hand sew the other bit close, and that's it. It's done.
Okay, Ben's going to put oranges in his.
Oranges.
I was watching Will and Grace last night, and they have a fruit bowl
right
on the table, and it must have had like 40 apples in it. You go, nobody's going to eat those 40 apples by the time it goes. Delphine's back in an hour.
Yep.
When she's making this. Already going on pre-order. Already going on pre-order. Look, there it is. Beautiful. Jane Greenoff wants one of those. She does indeed, she says in the gallery. There you go. Anyway, that's the next hour. But don't go anywhere, because Jane Greenoff is... Now, you need to look at this, because they've set this shot up for you. We have got the Christmas stocking. Had the book arrived? Yep. No, not that. It's a hard that. Oh, no, it's here. Oh. And has nobody from management come back to you? Because we sent that message at 7 o'clock this morning. Okay, we will see you back here with Jane Greenoff in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Ta-da!
Jane's back.
Hello, everyone.
Did you have a sleep?
No, I didn't, actually. I read some magazines.
Mm-hmm.
My husband told me I was a twit.
Why?
Because I said about the beach hut from that,
Yeah.
yes? Well, it was Aldeburgh.
Oh, yes.
And when I said Wells by the Sea, my sister's name is Wells, and she lives by the sea. Okay.
So you made up a completely made-up name.
Yeah. So things are getting worse rather than better, really. Never mind.
Never mind. Right.
Ta-da.
I've got some news for you before we start. We thought we only had this in Ada, but we've got it in linen as well.
Aha.
Just hasn't been sent up. So let's start because this is gorgeous.
This is the stocking, it's lovely.
This is gorgeous, right? So we've got it in the Ada, first of all. This is what you... Oh, look at those colours.
Yeah. It does work well, doesn't it?
Lining.
Yes.
Lining. Ada. Gorgeous Christmas colours.
Lovely charts.
Charts.
You could almost frame the charts.
And instructions.
Yes.
It's 8 by 10 inches. This one's the linen one, but yours will look the same as that,
yes.
won't it?
Oh, yes. And actually, in this case, really, it doesn't matter what you stitch it on because look how little you can see.
Yes.
I mean, you wouldn't know. We were just standing and said, well, which one is it?
Yeah.
Is it later? Yeah. So this is a nice. That's because we tie it up when it's
at the show, yeah.
But obviously you can hang it on the fireplace or on a tree or on a door.
Yeah. What happens if my name's not Jane?
You can put what you want to put. There's an alphabet in there, and also, of course, if you wanted to write a child's name all the way across there, you just leave these off.
Yeah, for an end Charlotte or something like that, you're going to need to use up the whole space, aren't you?
Or do them in backstitch, you know, make a smaller version of it. Yes, so you've got quite a lot of room there, and it's almost all filled in. It looks more complicated than cross-stitch somehow when you look at it, but actually that's all it is, really. There's a bit of gold there, look.
Yeah.
And I've put a few extra stitches in a few places. This one does have some fractional stitches, which I know those of you who like to stitch on Ada don't like very much, because that's when you make a triangle instead of a square.
Right.
And with Ada, of course, you've got to pierce the fabric because there isn't a hole in the middle. So I think it's actually slightly easier to stitch on linen.
Okay.
That's an
now,
opinion.
would I do the same thing again? Would I find the centre and work outwards? I still wouldn't do stripes.
I would.
Because my brain would go,
yes.
Well, I'll start here and I'll do the blue and then I'll...
That's absolutely fine if you're certain you understand how big it's going to be. The reason we start in the middle is because the chart is not the same size as this.
Right.
Ever. And of course, I have had phone calls from people to say, I'm not going to believe this. I started my band sampler from the top and I'm going to run out at the bottom.
Okay.
So if you want to have enough room to make turnings to make it up, I would suggest you start in the middle.
But I suppose if you were doing it again and you'd bought your own linen from...
Of course.
What's it called? Zeitgeist.
If I had a class now and 12 ladies and only a day, I'd take their fabric, I'd plonk it on the top of there and stick a pin in and say, that's where you start the candle.
Right.
But you're doing this at home and you're not sure, and it's difficult. I still think it's difficult. When I start a new piece, I'll fold the fabric in four and go, am I really going to start with his left ear? You know. So I would still start in the middle. This is a little snippet from Stow on the Wold.
Oh, is it? I was going to say Burford.
No, it's Stow on the Wold. Oh. And if I hadn't done the candle, there was the church steeple. Well, it's not a steeple, it's a tower. Yeah. Tower would be. Anyway, there we are.
Oh, so that's one on Ada. We've also got it on linen.
And it's unbleached linen.
Yeah.
And actually, the Ada's a nice colour. Can you see that?
Yeah. Not that you're going to see, like I say, you're not going to see that much, I think, yeah.
Actually, the only problem, if it had been snowy white linen, the gaps would have shown.
Yes.
So that's why it isn't.
Okay, there you go. So there's your one on your Ada. Oh, no, linen.
But you can order either, and that you can look and see the numbers to get the right one.
Gorgeous, $39.99. Limited though. Very, very limited.
Well, you need to buy it now, really, to get it ready to use it, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Could I get that done by Christmas?
Yes. Yes. Oh, absolutely, you could. Yes. It won't take that long. There's quite big chunks.
Yeah.
You know. Once
oh,
yes.
So you can whiz along with those. Beautiful. Then we're going to do the poinsettia tree hanging.
Now, this is absolutely brand new.
And what were you doing this one in first? Ben? Ada first.
So, same size again. This one's actually worked on linen, but that's perfectly happy to work it on Ada. It's the white Ada.
Yeah.
We've got linings, cards.
Oh, that's for the back, is it?
Yeah, if you want it to be.
Yeah.
It could be white, it could be red, it might even be navy.
Righty-ho.
All right.
Beautiful. Now, is there anything in there to look out for, because it's brand new?
Well, I've done a pile of French knots in the middle, look, tumbled in on each other. So I did those at random.
Right.
And just piled them on.
Right.
Because if you look at a poinsettia, it's a bit like that. Yeah, I think that's nice. When you use the metallic thread, all cross stitchers load the stuff. They can be quite challenging because they're usually a natural thread in the middle, and then the gold is on it. And they will crack and split, and you lose some of the gold sometimes. The one we use is actually a machine embroidery thread.
Right.
I can't even see I presume.
This is when we came in this morning, one bag had been opened and we weren't quite sure why, because none of us had done it. So,
are the threads in there? Yes.
There you go.
Okay, so these are nice and easy to sort. So they're not on a card, but you get a card.
Yeah.
This is the gold thread here.
Right.
So you use it as supplied.
You don't split
divide it.
Yeah, okay.
You don't split it. It's quite a nice sort of antique-y gold colour.
Mm-hmm.
And if you find it tiresome, I don't find this one tiresome, but some people do, use just the slightly shorter length.
Right.
And make your needle a slightly bigger one.
So, do you do it, is there a cross stitch in normal thread underneath it and you put the gold over the top?
I say no. With this one, the gold thread is on top.
Yeah, yeah.
But this one, you're actually stitching on the fabric.
So your actual cross stitches are made, so they're going to look thinner because it's only one strand, or is it?
It's surprising. Well, look, that's actually done. That's done with it.
Oh, okay then. So it doesn't look any different.
No, it
Because to my eye,
it's very
that
fine
looks
looking.
fine compared
But
to...
because of its spring, it sort of is a bouncy cross, if that makes
Right,
sense.
yes, of course.
Yes, so there's your stuff. And I mean, look at this. I think this is so clever. Look, goosebumps.
Oh.
I need to get out more.
Yeah. Do a bit of gardening.
Oh, no. Isn't that just the prettiest thing?
Oh.
I mean, it's not about me drawing the thing. It's just about, there's a black and white chart as well.
So you get both?
You get both.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know that some of you like a coloured one, some of you don't.
Mm-hmm.
This one's very useful if you want to keep it and pencil in where you've stitched. Because I use a highlight pen or a pencil.
Yeah.
When I've done that little group of stitches, I'll colour them in.
So these black lines here, are they back stitches?
Yes. They're back stitches.
And how are they? Oh, I see. They're just there in that one as well. Yeah.
Yes, and there's the numbers of the colours you're going to use.
Right.
And there's the key. So I mean, I think it worked very well.
I like the fact you put little shelfers on, or the shadow underneath it. Something.
Nice
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one in Ada. We've also got it in linen. Oh, excuse me, we have sparkle linen.
We do.
I'll pop it down.
Yes, it has got a sparkle. The Ada doesn't have. That was just historic.
Yeah.
This has, it's actually, some of you will know the one that, you know, if you've got gold thread or silver thread, I find those extremely difficult to stitch on.
Right.
Because the light's reflecting off it.
Oh, okay, right.
This is actually a blending filament. So it's like a very fine, what am I thinking of? Like a gossamer.
Oh, yes.
In it.
Yes.
When it's made. So it doesn't fight you quite the same way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
You know.
So these would be, why have I got three different skeins then there?
I think it says, but I'm going to check because I can't remember. Please note, sort the swatch, the one that contains the metallic.
Right.
So if you do that one first,
right,
you won't get the reds modelled.
Oh, okay. So you do all of that one?
Yes. And it's very easy because if you see, I've got to do the one with the gold metallic in.
Yeah.
That's number one. So that one, the green must be that green.
Right, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. And then that green over there
is the thread for hanging it.
For the cord, making the cord and going around the outside.
And all that sort of fiddling about.
Brilliant. So that's the linen one there. £9.99, sorry, I didn't notice that. £9.99.
There we go.
And it's brand new. Brand new.
Brand new.
Even though someone... Was it Michael on yesterday? Oh. Well, no, because you said that Michael unpacked the bag. Yeah. But it's weird that he's just wearing one random one. Right. Okay, so that's the poinsettia in the two there. Right, now I've got... You all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying not to make too much of a mess of this.
Victorian Christmas now. Yeah. So, which one's that? Let's have a look. I've got...
Let's have a look.
Oh, which one is it? There it is.
That one.
Oh, it's that one.
I think.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the holly wreath and the tree bauble.
Yes, that's the one.
There you go.
So that's the what bow shape that we did earlier this morning.
Yeah.
We're going to just stitch the, yeah.
Did you take a recording of that one on the turntable, Jeremy, as well?
I thought the turntable's sweet.
Well, it's because you see, they're allowed to use us and we're allowed to use them, so they just...
and they use those for sparkly things,
yeah,
don't
for
they?
rings and jewels. Oh, no, they do gemstones next door all the time. Anyway, so you've got here your tree bauble, And you've got your holly wreath there.
And the pear again. One.
Two for, oh, there's a picture of them there.
There you go.
£9.99. £9.99. Cute, aren't they?
Nice
Love the
fabric.
colours because
Nice.
they're not garish, are they?
No, and that's the cord for making your tassels and your thingamajigs.
Beautiful. Do you not have a real tree in your house then?
Yes and no.
I can show the pictures, Jane. Look.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes
hang
and
on,
no.
on the big telly. Look there.
That isn't a real tree.
No.
Obviously.
Is the holly real?
No, that
looks like grass.
No, it's ivy, and the tree last year was real,
right?
And the year before was real.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a big pretend tree,
yeah,
a very big pretend tree,
right?
If we're out in the barn, and they were probably done on bits of twiggery and ivy that I keep in a box as useful props.
Yes, useful props
because
for Christmas.
we have photographed Christmas in mid-July once.
Yes.
Where we had the tree up, we had the fires lit, and we had mince pies.
Yes.
And it was probably 90 degrees in the back garden.
Yes. It's really funny because when I first moved into my house in Twickenham, it's when I was working at This Morning, and I moved in on like September the 4th or something like that. And they were filming all the family, the This Morning family, what you do at home for Christmas. So I literally moved in, and the next day, so I didn't know any of my neighbours or anything, the next day a film crew arrived and they put a Christmas tree up in my window, and we're making Christmas puddings and all that. And then when the film crew left, they just left the Christmas tree there. So I've just moved into a new house, well, not a new house, Victorian house.
What time of year was it?
September the 2nd. Or 4th or something like that. So
So
the
your
new
neighbours
of course,
thought you
we
were
filmed into the
potty.
night, so there was bright lights on in the
Yes,
house and everything, and
yes.
everyone's like, what is going on? Who lives in that house? And then the Christmas tree was left there the next morning.
We had a lovely experience actually. Historically, we host our wine tasting groups Christmas bash.
Yes.
And so I'd get trestle tables out of the garage because there's 12 of us.
Uh-huh.
I'd get it all set up with white cloths, and it's all set up looking really pretty. And I'd lit candles and everything, and we had a delivery from a DPD man, and there are other carriers.
Yes. Oh, well done, well done. Yeah.
And he just said, "Oh my heavens! Just look at that beautiful room." Because he was looking through the big window, and I said, "We don't normally live like it."
Yeah.
He looked all the cut
And
glass
they give
was
the man is the dining room ready yet? Hudson.
Yes, exactly. It was ridiculous.
Or you could dress Bill up as your butler. He'd be a butler in the buff, wouldn't he, though, Bill? Anyway, that's that one. No, I have that, you have this.
That's
there you
right.
go. Which one next, then, please?
Good.
Pudding and gingerbread man.
Oh, yes. I was pleased with these. Now, that was quite a challenging one to draw.
Because it's on the slant.
On the slant. So that's my little gingerbread man. He's quite sweet. And then that's it. The Christmas pudding's fun.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm going to rip that.
And these are...
open it.
Oh, and I have... Yes,
No,
I
don't
might
worry.
have. No, okay.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yet again, you're going to get the two.
Yeah, both of them, remember, for $11.99.
Aren't they sweet, though?
Gorgeous.
When we have the tree done at the shows and they're all on, it doesn't go ever so nice.
You all right, Jeremy? Yeah.
There we go.
£11.99. Everything you need in there. So that now they're on linen, aren't they? Those?
Yes.
They're on linen.
They're on
linen.
linen.
All your threads, your charts, everything you need in there.
All the instructions how to put it together and how to make the cords and whatever.
Fantastico. £11.99.
They'll be on, because are you doing Christmas next week here?
Are we?
Is it Christmas next week?
No, we
here?
did Christmas in July. Are we doing another Christmas
Or
week?
maybe it was in July. Maybe.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that's news to me. How did you know that? So we're doing Christmas from when? 29th, 31st, 29th, 3 days. It's a weekend, is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Am I in? I'd have to get my Christmas shirts out again,
No,
wouldn't
you
I?
will.
I'm all
Yes.
3 days.
So obviously these things, when the Christmas thing's on, remember these things will be on the website.
Yes,
As
exactly.
well, won't they? I couldn't do it next week because we're in Canada.
Yes, of course. Oh yeah, Mandy Shaw's in. Mandy Shaw's in on the. I thought she was in on the Sunday though. Oh, I'm confused now. Thursday.
What day of the week? What day of the week?
What day of the week is it? Right.
Go on then. Next.
No, I meant now. Right. Oh, it is Thursday today. Oh, I'm so confused. Robin and present next, please.
Oh, look. I was pleased with that as well. Now, here's the thing.
What?
I think next time I'm on air, but certainly soon, do you remember the covered tape measures we've done?
Yes.
With the stitching? There's one with a robin on.
Okay.
And I haven't done a what bow to go with it because I thought you could use this one.
Oh, well, there you go.
See?
So when are we getting the tape measure then?
I think it's next month.
Okay.
I'm on in September. It might be the 21st. I'm not sure. It's that end of the month.
Right.
Anyway, so there's a Christmas parcel and a robin.
Lovely.
Same principle.
Yeah. They look smaller for some reason.
I
Is it
promise
just my
they're not.
eyes?
That's the one thing I can be sure of.
Isn't that maybe you haven't stuffed them as much then?
Maybe I haven't stuffed them as much.
Well, maybe it's just my eyes.
No, it's just you're going blind.
I've got my glasses on. You can't even say that. My new glasses. Anyway, £11.99. Robin and gift to that one. Gorgeous. Lovely. Then, oh, hang on. This is lovely. Why haven't we done this? Holly and the Ivy pin
yes,
cushion.
Well, this is a new experience. Now, this is a really good example for us because the elves at the Cross Stitch Guild have worked it on ages.
Well, the elves on this one missed off their tassel.
Yes, they did. It might actually be in my box. It might have fallen off.
Okay.
So this is how this started.
Right. I'll do the linen. What have you got in first? Oh, wait. Okay. So tell your story.
Well, I started doing this originally on linen.
Yeah.
And the girls at the office at the Cross Stitch Guild are known as elves.
Right.
There's junior elf and senior elf.
Oh, just the two of them?
Well, yes, and Andrea, who's the boss. The boss.
Yeah, but what's the boss of an elves?
I don't know. Wizard.
Wizard.
What's your wizard?
Yeah.
Anyway, so there you are. That's a little tree decoration or a pincushion.
Yeah.
And again, this one's got a piece of fabric as the lining.
There, underneath there. So you've got your Ada, the backing fabric, your threads.
To do the twisty bit. The threads on the thing.
And your needle in there.
Turned out well, didn't it?
It's gorgeous. That's lovely. So that's it on Ada. But for the first time in ages, I think we can show. Well, we can actually show you them.
Prove it now. Look, let's have them exactly the same way round. They are the same size.
Right.
So working on Ada and linen, this isn't quite as stuffed as you pointed out earlier. Mm-hmm. But it just proves that if you want to work on Ada, there's nothing wrong with it. And actually, this is rather nice Ada. This is to confuse everyone completely. It's
I know what you're going to say.
Ada.
Yeah.
So this is constructed like the Ada we've talked about already today, but it's made from linen thread.
Right.
But still woven in fours to get you the nice square stitching.
So even though it's the ingredient is linen, they've still made it as Ada.
Yes, the construction is still the same.
Lovely.
So it does give you proof that they're the same, and when you can use linen and linen, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You will
really
get the tassel in the thread to make the tassel in this one as well. So the one we've got in at the moment is the Ada, which is that one. And then we've also got in the linen here.
There we go.
What count, can you tell by looking
28.
at it? 28 count.
That's 28 count linen, so the same as a 14 Ada. Divide them in two.
Yeah. Oh, is that how you work it out?
Yes.
So if you get whatever linen you get, if you want Ada, you get half.
Yes. So if it's 32, it's 16.
Yeah.
And so on.
And it's 16 holes per inch.
Try and avoid holes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing it again.
Something happened then, didn't
moving
it?
Some of the magazines refer to holes per inch, and I've told them it's wrong.
Right.
After 40 years, you can't you?
So on linen.
On linen.
Yeah, linen because you're counting threads.
And it's 14 stitches to the inch.
Oh, okay, not holes, stitches.
Not holes, because how many holes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So if you count stitches, so 28 count linen can be 28 stitches worked over one.
Right.
You generally divide it by 2 because you're working.
Oh, of course.
Got it?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yes, so those two exactly match. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm talking to a group of very keen sampler folk on the 30th of September.
Right.
Apparently 164 of them.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking my journey through embroidery, apparently, and the guild and whatnot. And these ladies will be stitching on 40-20, 40-60. That's 40 one way and 60 the other.
Oh.
This is not even weave.
Yeah.
It means their crosses go that shape.
Oh, okay.
To replicate antiques.
Yes.
Which weren't even weave. So they would find 28 count linen naive.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah.
It's the one I see comfortably now.
Yeah. So they don't ever have a square cross then?
They don't end up with a square cross. I mean, not everybody, but some will work on 60-40. Some are working on 40 count routinely.
Right.
So they do work very fine.
So when you work on that, do you just work on one? Do you just have one strand?
You can do either. Yes. Quite a lot would be working in Ver de Soie silk.
Okay.
Or one strand of stranded cotton.
Yeah.
Or over-dyed threads. I mean, it's quite complicated.
Oh, eyes.
Yeah, eyes, quite. Yes.
But then, especially if you're used to it, it's like, but it's like you can pick it up and do it without your glasses on.
I
but
can.
then
I can stitch 40 to the inch without my glasses, but then I can't see the furniture I'm with because your eyes don't accommodate when you get old.
No. Tell me about it. Right. Next. That's yours.
Must remember I've got 2 of those.
Right.
Christmas
What's this then?
Christmas treat. Let me just see how it's put together. Okay, now these, this is a needle token.
Yeah.
Hang on. And you can put it on your needlework frame.
Oh, there.
Suppose I was stitching that.
Yeah.
And then your gold needle will just sit there.
So I just move it over. There you go.
You can wear them on your...
Yeah. What we have to point out, if you've got a pacemaker, do not put them on your blouse.
Magnets.
But you could put it here, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. Or on the frame or hoop or whatever. So these are made for us in Gloucestershire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yes, that's one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come
just
here, you.
Back at you.
Come here. Behave. They're made for us in Gloucestershire. This is actually a resin product.
Right.
Meant to look like ivory.
Right.
Which it obviously isn't.
No.
And there is a beast of a magnet in there. It's only tiny. I have to cut them apart with a knife.
Well,
but they come in a tube.
Yeah.
And then...
There's another one in there. Oh, no, that... Only one of them needs... Oh, hang on.
They both need magnets.
Yeah.
There you are.
But you need to get them north and south or south and north.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's how it comes. Sorry, I've messed this up completely.
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies. So that's really sweet. They've found a way of getting these to be on there, look.
Yeah, they were in there. But do I get these as well?
Yes.
It's only $19.99
No.
for a lot, though.
This is the best stocking present you could think of for a stitcher.
Yeah.
I would be thrilled to get
What
one.
needles are they then?
These are, let me look, 24s.
Okay. Both of them 24s?
Yes, those are 24s. And these are little chatelaine scissors, and I've said about, they're not toys, they're fiendishly
very sharp. But you get the scissors, the token, and 2 needles for $19.99.
Yes. Isn't that just the nicest thing?
Gorgeous.
What a nice present for someone.
Absolutely.
And we only do these, obviously, especially at Christmas for you guys.
Gorgeous. Right, now, I'm going to talk to you about the stitch book, but we've only got 2. They were delivered to the warehouse yesterday, but they haven't been checked in yet. So if you miss out today, just check the website in the next few days, because they will be there in the next few days.
I know my husband delivered them.
Yeah. So what is this, very quickly, while we have 2 in stock? Oh, are we all right? Yeah.
Yes, so this is the 4th version of this book.
Right.
And it was done, and they're signed.
Yes.
And it was done...
Oh, now there's all that kerfuffle. I won't say the name of the pop star, but it turned out her sister signed them all. And the sister posted a picture of her signing it, going, oh, my wrist really hurts. No.
Goodness. Bill actually was in the shop one day and a lady came up and said, "Here, I'm sorry, I don't want this one after all. Someone's been scribbling in it."
She's from the East End, is she, that lady?
No.
You just did it, you went like a full on East End
I
then.
didn't. I can't do accents.
You did, didn't you? Anyway, go on. Someone scribbled in my book.
Yes, someone scribbled in it. Anyway, so they're signed. And then this is, well, it's just been the best thing. It was done as a stopgap, I suppose you could call it. My cross-stitcher's Bible was out of print, and I was actually trying to do a particular type of hem stitch in my office, and I was standing on my head trying to work out how to do it, and went and found a reference book, and I thought, I need something. Yeah. Lays flat. So we got our wonderful Ethan to draw all these stitches. And in the first issue, that's all it was. Yeah. All the stitches, and then we had people writing and saying, "Oh, can't we have a so-and-so in it?" So then we went and did the hemming.
It's such a brilliant book for somebody who just does, because it covers everything, doesn't it?
Hopefully it covers lots. And then we had letters from
You signed
people.
it lots of times. Oh, no.
No, it's a pretend one.
Yeah.
Then it's things like how to do a folded hem, how to make a biscornu, how to do the what bow. And I think you'll find how to make a cough drop.
How to make a humbug.
Cough drop, washing and ironing your embroidery, making cards, mounting and framing.
Right, okay, the two we've got for now sort of both told. This is the page I want you to see earlier. So if you've got needles and you don't know what size it is, you can just pop them in because they are the correct size there.
Absolutely.
They've gone, but if you do want one of those, please keep an eye on our we'll definitely have it when you come in next time. Yes. But also if you do want one, go to the website. It should be by the end of today, but please go to the website. Keep checking in the website.
And they're all signed because Bill's brilliant actually, because we've got them at home. Yeah. And he gets them all out and he has them on the right page, and I just sit and sign them all. He is very good to me.
Even though he called you a twit earlier.
He did, well, yes, that's not all he calls me. Sometimes.
Well, no, but we're not getting there.
No.
Right, Hardanger book, which is very, very, very popular.
Launched by you.
Yes.
On this programme.
Yeah.
And went a storm, didn't it?
It certainly did.
See that?
Because the thing is, it looks like it's going to be the most terrifying thing, because you've got to cut
really
threads.
Weird. Yeah. This is one of the new batch that came yesterday.
Oh.
And I only know that because we had left that page open for me to sign.
Oh, so these arrived yesterday and these have been booked in?
No. Anyway, it's all about Hardanger, which is the type of embroidery which you know as well as I do, more so even, because you've got a family friend out there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it teaches you the basic steps to do this cutting out thing.
Which still terrifies me.
And there it is.
Yeah.
That's the little test.
So that's actually called Hardanger.
After the place.
Yes. So you do the cluster stitches.
Yes.
And then you cut, and that's called Hardanger after the place.
Yes. After the area and the fjord called that. Mm-hmm. And these are antique examples of different filling stitches.
It's just
that have been
incredible,
used.
Aren't they?
Yes, lovely. That's the first thing you make. These are the charts. These are designed so that you can see. Those are horizontal, that's vertical, and so on. Yeah. The red lines show you where you can cut. Yeah. You should understand why you're cutting there, otherwise you'll get it wrong. Yes. But it explains each time. And then these are additional patterns that you can...
So the cluster blocks stop it from unravelling completely.
Effectively, you're doing a hem.
Yes.
And that's when you must count threads, not holes.
Yes.
Because it's 5 stitches over 4 threads. And if you're not careful, and you get it wrong, because what actually happens, if I find a better example, here, for instance, I'm going to cut there. Yeah. And there. Yes? Yeah. And those are the same threads going to get pulled out.
Yes.
So that's a hemmed edge and that's another hemmed edge.
Right.
And that would apply if it was a tray cloth that size.
Yes, yeah.
So obviously if you get... This is the time when... I mean, we all make mistakes when we're counting cross-stitch. And occasionally I have added an extra flower.
Right.
Because I'm thinking, I'm not taking all that out.
Yeah.
You can't do that with hardanger. With hardanger, you have to unpick it.
Yes.
So when I'm working, in fact, there's a picture of it, I think. There's a picture of my hands doing just that. Just a minute.
What, unpicking?
No, well, no, actually not in this case. I've run my needle across the stitching.
Oh, to make sure you're in exactly.
That matches, and that's horizontal, and so's that. Mm-hmm. Because it is easy to do, and in fact I've done it a number of times where I start stitching and I go la 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 la, and I think, oh, I should have gone there.
Yes.
And also I've done something horizontal there instead of vertical.
Oh, of course, yes.
They change direction each time.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, totally.
So that's the book, and I'm thrilled to bits with it, and it lies flat when you're stitching.
So it all comes from, as Jane was saying, it all comes from traditional costumes in Norway. Wherever region you come from, that region has a traditional costume. The men have either knickerbockers or trousers. They have cross-stitch ties. They have it's like a period costume.
Yes.
Something like a big hat and things like that. But the ladies, it's the ladies that kind of who really run the whole country, really. It's the ladies, there you go, who have their ceremonial robes, right? They have their ceremonial silverware, which gets passed down from generation to generation. But the main thing is the apron, because if you think of the hardanger work that's gone in there,
yes.
And now you can buy hardanger panels and hardanger, but they cost thousands,
yes,
don't
they do.
Absolutely thousands. And for children, what they do is, rather than get the children, they do like use a broderie anglais or something like that, simply because if you put your heel or a child runs and rips it or anything, but they become treasured things. They live in the attic, all in tissue paper.
Yes.
Oh, and not the attic, but they're kind of brought out for special occasions like weddings or funerals or November. What day is it? November?
Independent National Day.
National Day and everything like that. Everybody, but they're not. It's not like you don't walk. If you're walking on the street seeing someone, nobody bats an eyelid.
No,
because it's not like a fancy dress costume.
No. It's still very much an everyday costume.
Yes.
And when I was talking to a number of times we went to Bergen, to an area where they do make the costumes, and I was talking to the young woman on the sort of till, if you like, and I said about I've seen hardanger with a zigzag bottom where it's buttonholed and cut, and I said that's a very pretty thing. She said you'd never have that here. And I said why? And she said because if you put your heel through that dancing, gone.
Yeah.
So this is what I call real hardanger. Mm-hmm. This is where it's done for costume to be worn and used and washed many times over. And sometimes you see charts for what I call American hardanger. Nothing wrong with it, but a lot of filling stitches have been invented to be interesting.
Yes.
They're generally not used in the costume.
Yeah, in the tradition. Well, it's tradition, isn't
yes,
it? Tradition
absolutely.
Passed down from years and years and
you
years.
can see there, she's got a crown on. The senior woman would have this crown, silver gilt crown.
It's funny, I never saw one of those the whole time I was there.
Really?
Never saw anybody wearing one of those, no. I saw the buckles on the dresses here and the buckles that go on the shoes and things like that.
And then really the rest of it is things that I've invented.
Right, so you used a hardanger stitch to then create Jane Greenoff
it
pieces.
It combines nicely with cross stitch.
Yeah.
I haven't got anything else of it. You see, that looks pretty mixed together.
So then, but then on the hardanger, within the empty spaces, you also do other decorations, do you? Or can do, you don't have to. Yeah.
Well, if you can imagine, let's just go back to that cut piece again. Well, there's an example.
Yeah.
These are the cluster blocks. And then what you're left with is 4 threads there, and so on.
Yeah.
But you've weakened the fabric, making the holes. So all this inside is to decorate what's left.
Yes.
So there's just a diagonal thread. So you'd go all the way across and then twist back.
Yeah.
And then woven bands there. Mm-hmm. Those are picots, like a French knot on the side.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dove's eye,
Pigeon's
not the cat's
eye.
bottom.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the dove's eye. Which now it's funny when I stitch those, I can always spot my first one.
Oh, can you?
Because it's not as nice as the last one.
Oh, how funny!
Because you're not counting this. The way you make it.
Is that in here?
Oh, yes, of course. Let me find you the diagram and it'll make more sense. Sorry about this, camera folk. I know this speed is absolutely pointless for you. Let me find a section with one in.
Be the last one you come to.
It will be the last one I come to, as it always is.
There you go.
There's 2 dove's eyes there. Let's just see. There we are. So they're constructed when you're doing this. So these are the blocks we mentioned.
Yeah.
The cluster blocks. These are what we call needle weaves, which is just going under and over like that. On the threads left, and these are made on the last side of the square. So I'd work that one, that one, and that one, and then I'd do half of that one and make that little twiddle in the middle, and that's how it's constructed. And there, obviously there's a few more beads added there, and there's one little there, that's sweetie bag, look.
Yeah.
See, that looks incredibly complicated, but actually you've got cluster blocks, you've got needle weaving across corners, needle weaving on straight lines, dove's eyes. That's it.
Beautiful. £9.99 that book. £9.99 for all that work and everything in it. The other thing I need to just recap before Jane has to go in 5 minutes' time, you see. Today's pochette, the launch of the pochettes today.
Da-da, da-da.
There we go, the August. It's not a pochette, it's a
calendar pocket.
Posy pocket. £17.99. Now, we've done them once a month. And Jane said she'd bring them all in for you to see today. So this is the August one. This is the one that's available right now. Brand new today.
I'm hiding
Beautiful, isn't
September.
it? So then, yeah, don't do that. So then we start in January. And these are the finished items. Obviously, you get the whole kits with them in. I'm not going to show them all, but I'm just going to show.
Yes.
But they all come with the linings and everything like that, the linens, the buttons, the thread and everything. So that's January. Then we've got February. It's like a snowdrop, an up love heart for Valentine's. £17.99. March, which is your daffodil. And, oh no, that's not Pink's barn, but that's like the barn near me that's got the staircase up. Yeah. April. Gorgeous. What a lovely set this is going to make. May. Blossom. Do you remember the name of the blossom?
No.
Bill?
You know what I mean by Star of Bethlehem? It's a yellow flower and it's got all sorts of little stamens sticking out. It's similar to that, but it's got a plain inside. I can see it in my garden.
Okay. It's not
Sorry,
apple blossom
failed.
or anything like that. May. June. That is Pink's barn.
That is Pink's barn.
So this is your lounge.
Yep.
That's your bedroom.
Yep.
That's your front door.
Yes, well, that's a different front door. That's
Yeah.
the baby's bedroom. That's
Right.
the grandchild's bedroom. And I insist on calling this a Romeo balcony.
Romeo balcony. Yeah, of course it is.
It's a Juliet balcony.
Yeah. And then to go backwards, where's all the other children's bedrooms? Does it go this way?
It goes behind.
Behind.
So we're at the front.
Yeah.
So our house was once a restaurant. Called
There was a barn before that.
Yes, it's a barn that had cows. Then it was converted into a restaurant.
Right.
And it was quite a well-known restaurant.
Right.
And the owner wrote a book called...
Pink's barn recipes.
No. Actually, there was a recipe book.
Oh, okay. Not a recipe book. A book.
No. He was a playwright.
Right.
And he did 4 or 5 films: Tunes of Glory, Brother Love, and I can't remember the others. And my husband would be telling him. I mean, he'll be spinning.
Yeah.
Just spinning. Anyway, the point of it was that one of his characters was pink. And that's how the restaurant got its name.
Oh, okay.
And I thought, oh, that's exciting. Maybe our bedroom was private dining. It wasn't. It was the gents' loo.
Oh, lovely. July. Moving on to a beach hut in... Not Wells on Sea.
No, all...
Where did we just say? Aldborough.
Sorry, Aldborough.
£17.99.
Bill rings up and tells me all of the mistakes I've made while I'm on air. So that's splendid.
Brilliant. Right, you take those. I want you to lose them. Jane's got to go now. So when do we see you next, you say?
I think it's the 21st.
Of September.
It's
We'll have a quick look.
End of September, darlings. End of September.
September. What date is it? Yeah.
And then the 27th of October.
Oh, blimey, you're running ahead yourself.
I know.
21st, you're right. 21st September, there you go.
There you will see, I do get some things right,
Yeah.
everybody. Have a lovely week.
I don't know what day I'm in that month. Anyway.
See you soon.
Take care of yourself. Have you got
after
your
yourself.
Have you got your fizz in the fridge ready for when you get in?
No, I've turned over a new leaf.
What?
I've turned over a new leaf. I have no fizz in the house.
So what are you going to have when you get in today?
Cup of tea.
Why?
I'm not telling. I'll
You
see
with
all
child?
soon.
You with child? I'll leave it there.
That'll leave the Guinness Book of Records completely stuffed out today. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you soon.
Right, now, because James has to go, I've got to also tell you about these sewing machine deals. That it's the last day today. They've been on while I've not been here, right? It's the last day of these deals, right? So, the 780, there are 6 left at this moment in time, but obviously we are the home of Elna now. And to prove it, I have to show you the little sign. Oh, who's glued it to the wall? I've taken it off, don't we? The home of Elna. We are the only suppliers. Obviously, some shops still have some Elnas they had before, but going forward, we will be the only place you can get your Elna sewing machine. We will have 2 designated ambassadors upstairs to take your calls. And you can still get them serviced in your regular places and everything like that, but it means we can do special deals like this. So, what did we do with this one? Right, £500 off the price tag, please. It's a gorgeous machine. It's a fantastic machine. £2,289. Now, the split pay, right now, look, we've just taken £500 off. If I remember rightly, look at the split pay. You're getting one of the split pays, you're not getting the split pay off, but you know what I mean? It's like you're getting more money off than one of the split pays would be. Do you know what I mean? You've just got £500 off, and the split pays are $457.80. Now, Becky Alexander Foster got this machine, and she said it was the best purchase she ever made. She said it live on air, best purchase she has ever made. And you know how many machines and gadgets she's bought and everything like that. It's a gorgeous machine. Now, if you want to find out more about it, you can go to our YouTube channel and look it up. There's a film there. I think it's about an hour long, and it's Jane from Elna opening the box and taking you through the machine, telling you all about it and everything like that. It's on YouTube now, on the Sewing Street channel now, so you can have a good look at it. But there are only 6 of these left, remember? 6 left. Now, we will have more in, but I can't say they'll get £500 off. It's the last day of the deal today. So if you've been thinking about it, maybe. I mean, the thing is, it's open till midnight tonight. Open till midnight tonight. And then as soon as midnight goes, it goes back up to the £2,789. And that's it, because that's the end of this deal for now. Oh, there's the YouTube look. Unboxing the Elna 780. Oh, it's 35 minutes. 35 minutes, not 55 minutes. 35 minutes. Brilliant machine. It's got everything you'd expect from Elna. It comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, even though we're still the suppliers of this, they come from the Elna warehouse in Stockport. So if you buy this today, at midnight, they will get an email saying, please send one to Mrs. Miggins from Manchester. What day of the week is it today? Is it Thursday? Oh, no, Friday. Beginning of next week, you'll get it. Beginning of next week, you should get this. Look. Look at the little film there of Jane doing it and everything. Beautiful. Very, very smart. £500 off the price. Ridiculous that amount of money off a machine like that, isn't it? But take advantage only till midnight tonight. Split pay, £457.80. What's the matter, Jeremy? He's blown away by the deal, but he thinks he's got the... There were 3 machines, I was told this morning. Yeah, I thought it was. So I'm just going to carry on with this one until Jeremy gets the right machine out for you. Oh, you bring it over here? All right, thank you. Oh, that goes with that then. You got the right extension table. Right, so that one there, midnight tonight, goes back up. You get a lot. Have we got the slide with all the feet you get with it and things like that? There you go. Look, that comes as standard. 2 needle plates, the knee lift, all the feet you could wish for. All you need is a bit of fabric, buy some calico, and some thread, and you're ready to go. Beautiful. £500 off that one. £500 off. Leslie Joy says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Jane. Oh, sorry, Sam. I'll have to ask her. I didn't see your message until now. I'm sure she will get the map back in again. £2,289, 5-way split pay, interest free as well. Now, can we just talk about that very quickly before I go on to this one? If you put it on your credit card, right, £2,289, which you're allowed to do, and you think, oh, I'll pay £457.80 off each month, you won't be paid for it. It won't be paid for in 5 months' time, will it? Because of all the interest accrued. And we all know what's happened to interest rates, don't we? We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. Back in the day, my mum and dad would say, oh, we never do tick. If we can't afford it, we don't buy it. We'll save up for it. Different world now. Different world complete. We all live on credit, don't we, and everything. This way, you have a 5-way split pay, but no interest charged whatsoever. Oh no? Pardon? Credit cards over 20% interest. I didn't know that. At present today, at 10 to 12 on Thursday, the 17th of August, 2023. In case you're watching this. It's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, this way, don't need to be frightened because we don't charge you any interest at all. We take the hit on that one because obviously we have to pay Elna for the machine. We don't get split pay from them. Anyway, think about it, but don't think about it until... No. Think about it before midnight. Don't delay, because if you do it 1 minute past midnight, you go, oh, do you know what? I'll get that machine. You won't be able to. It bounces back. It's a computerized thing. It bounces back to its original price. £500 saving. That's cash. Not like have a panel and have a ruler that hasn't sold and things like that. None of that. None of that. You get £500 off. Do you know what? It's really weird because how often would you go into a shop now and get that kind of price off something? That's like the old-fashioned. Remember back in the day, they won't remember. They were all too young. But it wasn't Boxing Day, was it? It must have been New Year's Day. They used to have the sales. They used to have the cameras outside Harrods and other posh shops. And there'd be people waiting. There'd be one mink coat, or not that I agree with mink coats, but there'd be one washing machine, one colour telly in the window that was really, really reduced like that. And the crockery department and everything, people go crazy for it. This is the kind of thing people go crazy for, £500 off. Imagine what you could do with that £500. Ben could get his Christmas decorations for his new Christmas tree. Have you really gone to buy them already? Oh, last Christmas, not this Christmas, okay. £2,289, £500 saving. Well, now you've got a bigger house, you'll want more Christmas trees. See? Yeah. If you think about whether there's going to be one in the kitchen area where you come in, one in the lounge. Is there a landing upstairs with a window? Oh, that's right then. Oh, that's okay. You won't be able to put one of them. Oh, then you did the studio out in the garden. That'll need one. The conservatory. That's 4. Anyway, let's move on. £500 off. Now, the other deal I've got for you. I'll say that again. Oh, people, there are in baskets. Have a good think about it. Have a good think about it. Check out, but make sure you check out before midnight. That's the most important thing. Oh. Okay, then. Yeah, so I've got all of them on the show. Okay, right. So there's the 550, which is the baby. £529, we don't charge you £529. 5-way split pay, excuse me. No. Anyway, 5-way split pay. Well, you can work out what. Oh, hang on, no. Okay, right, but look, it's going to be under £100. I can hear somebody shouting. Is that me or Carol? Oh, there she goes. Come on, split pay. It's too slow. £97.80. Now that's the 550. That is the baby of them. Now you see that now takes it into. I will say, don't I? Oh, well, I can only pay £500 for my sewing machine. That takes it below £500. So it's now £489 on 5-way split pay. So where are we now? August, September, October, November. But you'll be finished the week before Christmas. It's only for today now, because these all run out. These all run out. Today. So then that was the 550. This is the 560. This is the one that Helen Newton's got, right? Okay, so let's look at the price that we crashed to. 559. Ben saying, remember it. 559. Okay, split pay. So it's going to be 110 or something like that, is it? 111. £111, 80 pence, 5-way split pay. You'll be paid for by Christmas. Now remember, that one has got the thread cutter and it's got the, hang on, what's the other one that's got thread cutter and the, they've all got needle threaders. Anyway, it's got the thread cutter on it. Oh, it's got a memory on it as well. Right, that's the 560. Do you remember that price? Because we're now going to go to the 570. Which now, if I haven't got my 680, I'd buy this machine now. The 680 is, the 570 is the machine I would buy now. Because you want to buy the 570A, because it has an alphabet. Right, so what price are we going to? 649. £100 off! So it's now cheaper than, more affordable than the 560 will be tomorrow. So if you don't, no, I don't want to say it like that because that makes me sound as though I'm aggressive. If you don't take this opportunity today, at midnight time all the prices will go up. So for your budget, you'll be only able to buy the 560. You won't be able to buy the 570A. Just saying. £549, 5-way split pay. Now remember, it's got an alphabet on it. Remember, it's got it's got the overedge stitch. It's got the buttonhole. It's got 200 stitches. This one's got. The 200 stitches does not include your alphabet. Does not include your alphabet. There's your alphabet, and then your 200 stitches are always Jeremy around. Are all in here. Jeremy Joseph. I'll have finished by the time you get here. Still got an hour to go. He's packing his bag and put his coat on and everything. Look, there's your 200 stitches in there. £549, £100 off, but all of these price reductions are only till midnight tonight. Midnight tonight. Finishes. It's been on all week, I believe, but today is the last day. Today is the last day. It's not a special they've done for me or anything like that. It's literally the last day today. And I said, I just wanted to say to you. And then when Jane said she had to leave a bit early, it was like, perfect. I'll use that 15 minutes just to tell you about this, about sewing machines. Right, look at this. Look at this again. 0% interest, £109 data split pay. And you'll be paid for by Christmas. So if you are buying it for a Christmas present for somebody, thank you very much indeed. That's very generous. Beautiful. Oh, bit of news, make news. Hi, John. In your advert, you have to buy a present for Alan. Who is he, please? Oh, honestly, Glynis, hope you had a good holiday. I'm going to get it changed. Alan is the man who makes all the adverts. He's lovely. He's just added me on Facebook because I was like, who is this Alan? We're about to delete it and then realised it was him. So that's who Alan is. That's who Alan is. He's the man who makes all the videos for us. In fact, I'm surprised he hasn't been down today to go, got voiceover. Doesn't talk like that. Anyway, it's not Sunday, it's a weekday. I've got to go. 4-minute break now until Delphine is back making... Jeremy, where's it gone? It's on the wrong bit. It's meant to be on that side. Behind Delphine. Anyway, look, we're doing this next. Oh, sorry. The new rustic home, ours is. You've never done what? Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston and I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. What happened then? Okay. Where's Charlie gone? Oh. We have to have some help then, Charlie. Oh. Did Auntie Pauline stop you and chat to you? Right. Brand new from Delphine. Rustic home, sweet home. Oh, it's not here, it's there. It's there. Yeah. He needs to point his camera to it though, doesn't he? Oh. $24.99. Look, isn't it lovely? Jane Greenoff wants this. She wants one of these. How gorgeous is that? So, what you get in your bundle for your $24.99 is you get your full instructions. You get a photo on the front there. All your writing. All your... Now, is that an actual template there? Yep, templates. Oh, what are those then?
They're templates. You get loads of templates.
Oh, okay. So you get those templates, those templates, those templates, and then you got your placement guide, not to scale. They're lovely. You see, I think I might do the bottom half blue, and so it's like the sea or a river.
Yeah.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
I've left it open to interpretation.
Would there be enough denim left to do a bit of water?
Yeah, there's loads.
Oh, brilliant. $24.99. So you don't just get that. You get 1 metre of your calico. 1 metre of your calico. Then you get the world famous Fat 8s. There they are, 3 denim Fat 8s. Now don't forget, you're thinking you've got 3 colours there. You haven't, you've got 6 colours because you can use the wrong side as well. Then you've got your black felt, then you've got your silver felt, then you've got your white felt, then you've got your Hessian, then you've got your Hessian, then you've got your Hessian, then you've got your Hessian Plaid. That makes the trees. All of that. Do you know what? That big screen they put up next door isn't half put you off. It needs to be switched off during the day, doesn't it, really? $24.99. I've not noticed it before now. I've obviously just sat down. I'm sitting in a different place. $24.99. That's for all of that to make that. £24.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, we will start sewing it in a minute because there's lots of sewing happening today. Isn't there, Delphine?
Yes, John.
Yes, she's promising lots of sewing, so I'll have to stop talking soon. I also have other bundles redone for today. Now, I know, because I did the heron with Delphine. Now, here's the heron. What date did we do the heron, please? 27th of June. Now, nobody's admitting to it, but somebody's taken it home.
It's not me. I didn't. It's not. No.
I seem to remember on the day you went, there's an awful lot of sewing in this. I'm taking this with me.
No. I haven't. I honestly haven't got it.
Okay,
at home.
I'm going to come round your ass later and I'll find it.
You watch. Nick will tune in at lunchtime and he'll be like, yeah, it's in the garage.
Yeah. Anyway, so you get that. You get your calico. You get your denim. You get your... In fact, you get all the same other bits and bobs now, just not as much calico. You don't need as much calico in that one. £19.99. £19.99. So that's your heron. Then we've also got a bundle for Rustic Home Sheep, which is gorgeous, isn't it? So this one you get your calico, your pattern, your felt, your Hessians. £19.99. It's gorgeous, that one. Look. Have we seen that one, Charlie? Sorry. There you go. Rustic sheep. Oh, bless you. Oh, she's obviously not nervous if she can sneeze.
Really?
Yeah, well, no, because most people don't sneeze because the adrenaline in your body when you're on live telly normally stops you from sneezing.
Oh, but it's just you're relaxing.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're worried because you know where you've just realised where the heron is. That's what it is.
I honestly haven't got it.
It's hanging in her bathroom, I know it is. Right, and then there's this one rustic girl, rustic home girl, and she's got no face because she's facing in the other direction. Instructions, felts. Now, do I not get the black felt in that one?
No.
But I've got sheep with black faces.
That's sewn on. Or dark grey. dark grey.
Okay. Anyway, calico, Hessian, plaid. Beautiful, rustic girl on a swing. Then we also have, now I've only got a pattern for this one. I have no bundle for this one. Rustic home denim cushion. Then I've got lots of items on their own, which Ben will have to shout out to me. Oh no, before I do that, I've got skeins, because you need embroidery skeins for the house one. 3 there. £3.99. £3.99. Right, now what individual items do we have, Ben? I've got calico. Got calico. Okay, lots of them have sold out during the show, you see. So there's the calico. £2.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Yeah, natural first. Half the stock of both these have gone. You get 1 metre for £1.49. Now they're already cut, so if you buy 3, you will get 3 individual pieces. They're not joined together, just so you know. So that's that one. I've also got that in cream, which is this one. Half the stock of this one's gone as well. The platter sold out. Have I got the medium-sized one? This one. No, not got that one. Have I got felts? Silver felt. 99p for the silver felt. 99p. And that's it. Oh, I have got all the instructions on their own if you want them. So I've got rustic home sheep. Oh no, don't worry, Jeremy. Rustic home sheep. £9.99. Why, what happened? Oh, I thought you'd just been theatrical. Oh no, I thought you said that anyway. Rustic home girl on a swing, instructions only. Oh, thanks. £9.99. Then we've got, I've done that one. I've got, oh no, I've done that one, hang on. This one. Blue heron. Oh, no, that's sold out, The new one, pattern on its own. £9.99. But it's all about this big bundle. Buy the bundle. Whilst you buy that, Delphine will do a full-on demonstration now of how to make it.
Yeah.
And none of that just sticking a bit of thingy and sticking it down. I want sewing today.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I know what you're like.
Right then. So, to make the houses, so they're not template. Well, Nick has put some of the templates in there for the houses, but it's just rectangles, but all the measurements are in there anyway.
Okay.
So to make the pitched roof, all you need to do is mark, for the centre one, you mark 4 inches from the top of your house.
Yeah.
Rectangle, whatever. So you mark 4 inches from the top. About there, and then there, and then there. You see that just about with the colour of the pen.
Yeah. Where's my trolley?
This one's 4 inches. Everything else is 2. All the other houses are 2 inches down from the top, because this one's got a pointier roof.
Oh, okay.
But you can make them however you like, really.
Reminds me of Amsterdam.
Is it? Mm. Yeah, I suppose it has got that feel.
Where is it?
I don't know. Just made.
Well, it's not your village, is it?
No.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking, in Amsterdam. Yeah.
So I'll just bring over some ironing mat. Oh, I've got it all going on over here. Let me get another.
That's because I'm not there helping you, see.
That's it. Burning things. I don't want to be accused of burning the mat. Don't want to get in trouble, do I?
Again.
What do you mean again?
Jason from Horns never forgiven you.
Hey?
Jason from Horn's never forgiven you.
I walked past him at Festival of Quilts. I kept my head down.
Oh, he's lovely.
That wasn't all my fault. I'm going to stand up for
that's
myself
fine.
there. So, and then on the template, you've got a choice of loads of different doors and windows and all of that. So you can just put on whatever you like. So you can decorate all your house at this stage. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a couple just to give you an idea of what you can do with them.
Yeah.
And then we'll go on to, I want to really concentrate on today, not so much just doing the applique, but also how I did all the quilting.
Good.
What are you smiling at?
Well, the doors keep banging. I think they're quite...
They're all busy. He's running in and out. Someone's talking in your ear now, are they? Making you giggle?
Don't giggle. It's not serious.
Oh. Well, it is serious.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Right then, let me just try and tidy up.
You look nice with curly hair, though, Ben.
Huh? Hey?
I shouldn't joke. He just pressed the button on the thing and he got electric shock from it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So, and then you just build up your little houses like that. Like I said, when you're at home, this will take a while, so that's where you just concentrate on.
Yeah.
Just making them personal to you. And then I do like to, especially when using the felt, I like to use an applique mat.
Oh yeah. Now, have we got any of these applique mats left? You know, not applique mat, but you know the fusible mat things. Have a look, because Delphine's about to use the use it.
It's good. I've got so used to using this at home now, because ever since I had been given one, Does
that mean your ironing board cover's not getting any dirtier?
No, it's filthy.
Yeah.
I even got a new mat, but I needn't bothered because it just looks horrendous already.
Oh,
well
that's
used.
soft,
And then I quite like to build up the houses on here first.
yeah.
It just makes it easier for when you come to put it onto the bigger wall hanging. It's just easier to go through your machine.
Yeah.
And I like, just be careful though, because these
I
are
was going to say the machine's got steam on it, so be careful it doesn't...
Yeah, it's quite hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh.
You're not taking your...
No, I put it on the wrong way around, didn't I? It's been a long morning.
It's only because you're on that... If you were getting on the aeroplane an hour ago, you'd be sitting down having your cheese toasty now.
Oh no, not cheese.
Oh no, don't do cheese.
Don't do cheese.
No. I was just thinking on the aeroplane what there was. Oh, the EasyJet, they if you wait, they sell everything off half price.
Do they?
Yeah, but you have to risk everyone not buying everything before that.
And you're not getting anything.
Yeah. Oh, what?
What's wrong with me today? I've got a half and half going on here.
Oh. The mat's been abused. So. What's the matter?
And then they all stick.
Oh no!
Well, this house only has three windows.
Five. There's five there.
5. It's fine. You get the idea. You've seen me do this a million times. So
yeah. Just about we're concentrating on the sewing today then.
So these are ones I made. I think I've got some. I don't know why that didn't stick.
Don't say dodgy bondwear because we. Oh, is that? Did you prep that at home or in the break?
I prepped it at home.
Oh, so it's yours that's dodgy, not ours.
So there's some houses.
Lovely.
Yeah, some have no fronts. Maybe that's the back.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just being built. I like the way that the second one in has got a Gloria Swanson turban on.
Yeah, it's got one. There's a name for those.
Yes, we've got them on our houses because they go rotten. We'll have to have them replaced.
So
another iron bites the dust. No, 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 Sue. It isn't broken.
No, not Sue. Broken. It's just me. It's just the user that's rubbish.
Right.
So you'll have your calico. And then we're going to build up our little picture. So you'd have your main house with the 5 windows. In the centre.
Yes.
And then you'll have another couple of houses either
So
side.
the roof's falling off that one.
I know, it's just the way it's not working out today, is it? Come off quick, easily.
Sure, it's Bondweb you used and not just greaseproof paper.
Ugh, feels like that, doesn't it? Right. And then you press those 3 down first.
Oh yeah, Drew. She realised covered in glue, but it's not. There's no glue on it.
No, there's no glue.
I think it was just the felt that was lifting.
Yeah, so make sure you've. I've just turned the iron up to full actually. So
that would have been it then.
You want to make sure it's nice and hot.
Yeah. You should go in the gallery today. It's boiling in there. Have you walked in there?
It is hot in there.
All
Mind
the
you,
germs that will be.
First walked in here, it was freezing cold.
That's because it was so hot in there. It's not really cold.
Yeah, it's true. It's warm. It's warming up outside as well.
Yeah, you'll be in the sun next week.
There we go. That's a bit better. They're not going anywhere.
No.
I'll move those before my little windows all fall off. And then this is where you want to add the trees. So you would at home, you would sew round all that already.
Yeah.
And then just choose however high you want your trees to be. And then, as always, like I've done with these projects, you just unravel to get your branches.
Oh, Ben's thinking it looks like Edinburgh now.
Yeah, I can see Edinburgh, yeah. Like, even I went to the fjords in May. It's a bit Norwegian.
Oh yeah, it's very
vibe.
Norwegian now.
So, and you unravel only the top half. And then you're going to add that onto your pictures. So you can
Okay.
do one. I'll just do the one today.
Oh, I quite like it like that. Can we just see that from upstairs? I quite like the tree like that.
What, just like...
You know, like, rather than being in, what's the word, how it normally is.
Like it's spread out?
Yeah, like one tree like that's quite cute.
We'll do a couple of little trees.
Yeah,
like
it needs
that.
to be spread out a tiny bit, but it's quite nice.
You saying you don't like the way I've done it?
No, I love the way you do it, but I'm just saying, if you've, you know, because I've done several of those now with the girl on the tree and everything like that. No, not the girl on the tree, girl on the swing.
Facing the wrong way.
Yeah, and then did we do trees on something else recently?
We did.
Heron, has the heron got trees? Yeah,
The heron's got
trees.
like reeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm doing little poplar trees now rather than...
Okay. So there, and then you just put your trees on either side of the first 3 houses.
Have they got Bondweb on them or not?
No.
Those? No.
And then we're going to sew them on.
Right.
I promised you sewing. I'm going to give you lots of sewing.
Good.
Oh. Don't have a plastic bag under your feet when you...
Oh no, what's happened?
Nothing, I just nearly slipped over.
I wonder your feet, not the feet of your machine.
No, my feet, yeah. Right then, so let's get these trees sewn down. I'm going to hopefully try and catch the felt and the hessian. Obviously, at home you'll have a lot more time to sew around all the individual pieces, but you know, telly sewing. So I'm just going to put that one about here. And I'll hopefully catch that hessian.
What stitch are you using?
I'm just using a normal straight stitch.
Oh, okay.
You can zigzag them down if you want to,
Yeah.
or, well, do whatever you like really. I'm just going to secure this into place. And the other side, just so they don't flop around. And onto this one as well. So when you come to do the sewing, I recommend you do a straight stitch over any hessian pieces.
Right.
And any raw edges of the denim or felt, use a zigzag or a normal applique stitch.
Uh-huh. Very look at what things arrive.
And then I'll just put the other tree on here as well. There we go. Oh. Okay, so then add your other two. So you don't want to put the branches down just yet. You'll do that later on when you come to quilt it.
Okay.
Or after you've quilted it.
Yeah.
If you want to quilt it. Now I'm going to take my house and my windows falling off and add them on as well. There we go. Where's my mat gone?
Right.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
What you done to your finger?
I caught my nail on something over there, and it would cut further down than I wanted it to.
Ooh.
Oh,
huh?
Yeah, I had to had nothing else. Just the one. No.
Right, so there's all your houses in place.
Lovely.
And so secure it down because I don't want it to fall off mid-sewing because that will just be embarrassing. So I'm just going to give it a quick stitch down each side just to secure it.
Did you have a nice time at Festival of Quilts?
Oh, it was great. Busy.
Yeah.
I wonder how many hugs you had.
Oh, it was lovely. It was fantastic. I'm not complaining, but I was exhausted by the time I got home.
I bet you were. Because she's so popular and lovely. That's why.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just securing my windows down. I'd usually go around them all, but I just want to make sure they don't fall off.
Yeah.
And again to the other one. So I've got bits of paper everywhere. Okie dokie, so that's that side. So once you've done all your houses, then we'll start to move on to the second section. Okay, so now we're going to move on to our second part. So we want to like a little bit of a divide between the top and the bottom. So what I've already done is with the frayed hessian is that I've added a bit of bond web because what I wanted to create was a little bit of separation, so you can either choose to make it a beachy scene or just keep it plain like a street. So everyone's
if you're in Amsterdam, a canal.
Yeah. I've only nearly put like a boat on there, but I don't know.
Oh no,
how that would. So this just covers up any of the raw edges.
Uh huh.
So we'll give that a press. Are you in all week now then, John? You in all week now?
Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday off. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
And then holiday.
Oh no, that's a fib. That's a fib. I'm only in 2 days next week.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with yourself?
I've got lots to do. Oh, I've got to have 2 crowns fitted.
Oh.
I hate going to the dentist and they cost so much money.
It's the worst thing ever, going to the dentist. I hate it.
It's bad going to the dentist, but then you also have to pay for it.
Oh no.
It's not cheap, is it?
You have to pay to be tortured. That's how it feels, isn't it?
It's what?
You have to pay to be tortured.
Yes. I haven't had anything major done at this new one. Hello, John Delphine. Will you or Sewing Street be at the Quilt Festival in Belfast? No, Louise, we won't, I'm afraid, because I wasn't asked. I'm on holiday this year when it's happening, and Sewing Street aren't there. We sponsored it. We sponsored the sewing room upstairs, but none of us will be there. You're not going, are you?
No.
Oh, no, she's on holiday.
I'm on my holidays.
On the holidays.
Okay, so then that's that section. And then before you do any quilting, you want to add the other bits and pieces. So what we do, again, using your Hessian, what I've done is cut it into 1 to 2 inch strips.
Right.
And then add a bit of bondweb to the bottom, and then, because obviously it's only frayed by about 3/4 of an inch, so but once you cut it, you just fray off the rest of the edges. And these are going to act like little grasses coming out of the flowers.
Uh-huh.
So I tend to do a light and a dark one together. Make sure you put the light one on top of the dark one, not the other way around. Like that. And then you can just place them onto your piece. You can put them a bit lower if you like. So I'm trying to go fairly symmetrical, but not too over the top. No worrying about it too much. I might put those a little bit higher up there. There we go. So you'll fray those, have a little play, have a little look at it, and then you want to add these first because you want to have the flowers going over the top of the grasses, so it looks like they're sticking out the top.
Oh, are they flowers? Are they not pebbles?
They're pebbles.
Oh, yeah.
They could be anything.
No, I think they look like pebbles.
Yeah, that was my aim.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Well, no, because, you did a sewing machine once that looked like a hippopotamus, didn't you? And a dragon or whatever. It's funny that's not on today. Thanks, John, but I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, we are as well not to be there, but I was there last year.
Okay, so once you've added those, then you can start adding all your flower pieces. So I've done these to look like poppies, but they can be whatever you like.
Echinaceas, they look like.
What?
Echinaceas.
I have no idea what that is.
That's what that looks like.
Yeah. I don't know flowers. I know roses.
Yeah.
Daffodils.
Is that why you've not got any in your garden?
I've got some flowers in my garden.
You've got plants, you've got bushes.
I've got a couple of flowers. They're a bit dead now.
Oh.
They get smashed to pieces by footballs though, don't they? Can't have anything nice.
There's a whole field outside the front of your house. They could kick a football around there.
Yeah, they sometimes get whinged at for playing football.
I say that, I'm the first person to complain if anyone starts playing football on the green in front of my house.
Are you?
Yeah.
You miserable.
Well, they kick the ball onto my garden, just come running on my garden.
Yeah, that's all right.
No, it's not. It cost me a fortune to keep it looking like it does.
They're only children playing.
They're hardly children. They're 17-year-old louts.
Oh, right, okay. That's different.
Yeah. They're not louts. They're lovely boys, really. Well, no, they are. They're very well brought up boys, but they like playing football.
Yeah. My Lou will always be playing football. He's always got a ball at his feet. And then you build up all your little daisies.
Uh-huh. You can't wait to get on your holidays, can you?
I've missed you.
Oh. When have you been gone a week?
Yeah, we still miss you.
I saw you at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, that seems like forever ago now.
Doesn't it? It's weird, isn't it?
Is it not for you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely ages ago.
Yeah, it soon, time soon runs away with you though, that's the trouble.
Yeah. Well, you wait till you get to my age. Flies by.
You're not old.
I'm not old. What's the word I'm looking for? In here. Just old here. I've got arthritis in this finger. And it was on my little finger there.
Yeah.
And I was fine. And then one of there were lots of Australian people at the Festival of Quilts, and I was introduced to one of them, and he was ex-military, and he shook my hand, and I'm a great believer in a firm handshake.
Yeah.
But I heard my finger crack, and I kind of winced I didn't say anything, but my knees almost gave way underneath with the pain of this finger just being crushed by this handshake.
Oh, it's not like I've been struggling with my hands. I've got that trigger finger.
That one where it gets stuck like that.
Yeah.
You need one of those. I used to have that. You need just one of those squidgy balls.
I think it's because I was doing all that hand sewing on this.
Yeah.
And, but I've been suffering my hands anyway, and my finger just goes like that, and then I have to force it, and it clicks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really horrible.
One of the what's-its of the trade, isn't it?
Mm. So my hands are on holiday as of.
So no washing. Oh, you're in a hotel. You won't have to do any washing up.
So no, apart from a bit of packing.
They're old enough to do their own. Say to the boys, do your own packing. You take what you want now.
I get them to choose what they're going to take.
Yeah.
And then I change it. Oh, the other day, Marlou, he got changed himself. He got dressed, and I was like, go and get dressed, because they've been at holiday club at school. And walked into his bedroom, and he'd chosen a luminous orange shorts with a bright yellow t-shirt.
Yeah.
It just looked.
Nothing wrong with that.
Bless him. Bless him.
You shouldn't have bought them for him if you didn't want him to wear them.
No, it was just the way. It was just the combination.
Yeah.
It was like these tracksuit shorts with a football shirt. It was, bless him. Nick and I would look at each other, going, "No, he doesn't understand." Bless him. So
you wait for a few years, and he's like, I want this designer top, and I want this designer shorts, and this designer trainers.
I've got that with Charlie already. It's like, oh, Mum, these Air Force Ones, do you like them? I'm like, yeah, they're really nice. He was like, yeah, can I have them? How much are they? It was like 140 quid. Because he's got size 10 feet.
Yeah,
and I'm like, no. Put them back. There we go. So you do that, and then you're ready to start quilting it.
Brilliant.
Which is what I really want to get onto today, because I want to try and make it so quilting is a little bit, because some people don't like doing the applique stage, but not necessarily the quilting it.
Have you got some wadding there?
I have, yes.
Oh, good. We've got wadding available to buy. I haven't got it here. It's not arrived from the warehouse. I've got bamboo, 100% bamboo. It's 2 meters and 28 centimeters wide, and it's $6.99 for half a meter. You don't need half a meter for this.
Yeah.
Or I've got 100% 80-20, not 100% cotton, 80-20. Same width there, $5.99. Need half a metre for this project. Choice is yours.
So I'm just going to do the bottom section, because obviously I want to be able to show you what it is I'm actually doing.
You've got 15 minutes.
So the first bit is I want to show you how to do the quilt. I don't know if it shows up on the camera.
We can go in close, Jeremy.
But, sorry.
He's coming now. No, it's fine. Jeremy's coming in now, and then you can point out what you're going to show. Here he comes. He'll head the door bang. Right, point at what you want Jeremy to show them.
Okay, so I just want to show, because it looks like I've done loads of free motion on this.
Yeah.
But you see here on the bottom, I've also done this.
Yeah,
to
he's
the
close
top
on that now. There you go.
Yeah, so you can see it's all like swirly lines.
Yeah.
So it looks like I've done that free motion, but it's a really effective way of quilting your work, but it's super simple.
Right.
So I want people to give it a go. So I've just used a normal thread in my machine and a normal straight stitch. So I'm just going to quilt around the bottom. I'm just going to give this a bit of a press.
There's nothing you haven't put 5 and 5 spray or anything on, have you?
No, I might get the clips back out, because I like them.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if I just trim away this excess wadding, and then I can. Okay, I'm just going to give that a quick clip. And along the bottom, only because I don't want it to move. I find these work really well actually when you're quilting, because it stops anything from moving around. Well,
they took a pic. We can't show it because it's the wrong clip. That's not the right clip that Delphine's using. And they took some pictures of it on the tourney table earlier. It's not the right clip. What is it? We can't show it, it's the wrong clip.
Right, so let's get a bit of quilting done then. So with the straight stitch, lengthened to about 3.
Right. So we're not doing any lowering of feed dogs or anything like that?
Not yet.
Normal, no, but normal foot and long stitch.
So even if you have the most basic model of machine, you'll be able to achieve this.
Brilliant.
Look. So starting from the middle, I like to work from the middle outwards.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is create shapes by going back and forth with your machine. And all I'm doing is echo stitching around what I've already done.
Right.
Leaving about a 1/4 of an inch gap-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And just keep going back and forth like this. So I'm only turning it ever so slightly, and all you got to do is just keep going backwards and forwards, changing the length of your wiggle line. And not crossing over any stitches.
Right. It's like tree barking, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But it's a really simple way of quilting that negative space on the quilt and make it just bring you loads more texture and more, just making it more interesting. So I'm just going to do a few more and then you'll be able to see. See how simple that is though to achieve. It's
yeah.
It's definitely become my new favourite way of quilting a project. I've done a few like this now. And I'll just come back one more and then I'll show you what I've done. There we go. So that's just one section.
Okay.
I've done already.
Can we go in a bit closer, Charlie?
Let's give that a quick.
Oh, there, it's got stuck. There we go. So you've not put anything behind the wadding, you've just literally got your piece of fabric calico and the wadding underneath
Yeah,
it.
but you can put backing fabric on it as well at this stage.
Right.
What I'll do, my way of doing it is that I'll do all the applique with just the wadding behind.
Right.
Once you've sewn everything down, then 505 spray on your backing.
Right.
And then do this.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'd do it.
Yeah.
And then it goes this really thin but like really stable texture to it. So I do that, and then the other way of quilting, I did just some simple straight lines across the top here. I don't know if you can see that. All that is 3/4 of an inch. No, it's not 3/4 of an inch. 1/4 of an inch lines.
Right.
And you just sew straight over them over the top. And then I also did some free motion with some doing the pebbles.
Right.
So I can show you how to do a bit.
Yes,
of that.
please.
So I'll just drop the feed dogs and get the free motion foot out. So undo that.
We've got 10 minutes left, so we've got plenty of time.
So you can do that, achieve the same thing with free motion, but it just won't be as tidy unless you're really, really skilled at free motion. You won't get that same effect. Because obviously when you've got your pedal to the floor like that, doing that, you know, the straight up and down, you know you're going to get the same distance in between your stitches, whereas you probably won't if you're doing it free motion. Okay, so all set up now. So to do the stones, first of all, I always start off on the side, just in case, just to check the tension of my stitches, making sure the bobbin and the spool is working together. So I'm happy with that. So again, always start in the centre and work your way out. So you're just simply doing circles. Once you've done one, you can then change direction and then go the other way. So what I'm actually doing with my hands, so obviously you've seen it down there, I'm starting off in the middle and I'm going round, stop, and then you can go, then you go the other way. Stop, and then the other way, stop. But when you say stop, you don't stop the actual needle going down, you just stop your hands.
Right.
So don't feel like you have to go circle, circle, like, you know, so take your time and making sure that you're making the next decision, because it's not going to go anywhere, it's only going down.
And you don't cross over the line at all then?
No. And then you just colour in all that space with all your little pebbles.
What was that noise?
Bobbin.
It's what?
Bobbin.
I
know these machines like the back of my hand now.
While you're doing that, let me just do this for you. This is the bundle for today. You get a Rustic Home Sweet Home. You get the instructions. You get all your Hessians that you need there. You get your felts. And you get your fat eighths of denim. Plus you get your metre of calico. All for £24.99. Beautiful. Now you can buy the instructions on their own, because you might not want to make it in blue. You might want to make it in pink or yellow or green, or instructions on their own. £9.99. You know, if you break it, you pay for it, don't you?
It was full of fluff.
Yeah, £9.99. Who else uses that machine? Rebecca Reed. We've got skeins to go with this of embroidery thread. £3.99. They just ran out.
Yeah, but it got caught, so I lifted it up and there was just a bit of lint underneath it.
I'll carry on, don't worry, there's no rush. I'll carry on doing these. So I've got Rustic Home Blue Heron. Yeah, where is it? Where do we reckon it is? Ooh, CV 30 something. Calico. Denim. Felt. Hessians. Platt. £19.99. What date was that one, sorry? 28th of June. Oh, hang on. Oh, 27th. I was one day out. 27th of June. Then I've also got the Rustic Home Girl on a Swing. Fabrics and your instructions, £19.99. Right, she's off again. Oh.
I'm just checking it.
Just check it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, okay, she's off again.
I think it's going to be okay.
But I've got more things to go through.
I'll just do a little bit more and you can see it.
Rustic Home Sheep. Right, go back to Delphine now. Daphne says another beautiful wall hanging. Delphine?
Sorry?
Daphne says another beautiful wall hanging.
Oh, thank you. Keep going?
What?
You want me to keep going?
Do you want to show us something else?
So that's that bit, look.
Yeah.
I could literally just quilt a whole, I'd like to do a whole cloth quilt, just playing around with different technique. Sorry, I've got...
Have you got some up your nose now?
In my eye.
Oh dear. Do you want to come back to me? Do you want to give yourself... Are you alright, you sure?
Yeah. So then, you see how I've done all those little pebbles? You
Yeah.
just go, let's say you go one way, then you stop, and then go the other way, stop, then the other way, stop. And then if you work from the middle outwards, and then you can always see the next gap then, so you're not going to be jumping up around all over the place. And then you can even go down and do some in between the gaps of your quilting as well, which I have done on there, and I think that looks really effective. So it's going from one technique into another, but they all work together really nicely.
And then, you know your pebbles and your flowers, how have you stitched those down?
So my pebbles and my flowers, so when I've gone over the flowers, I've just literally done a straight stitch over the petal.
Oh, okay.
So just a couple of straight stitches. So I can flip this back into what's it mode, only takes a second.
Okay.
And then I really had a good play with my decorative stitches on this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Is that the plants going up the side of the house? They're lovely.
So I did some decorative stitches using this machine, and then I accentuated that by putting lots of hand embroidery over the top.
Right. So let's just have a look at those houses that Delphine was just telling us about. In your own time, Jeremy Joe. Got to go home at 1. Look. Beautiful. So show me how you did. Are you ready to show me how you did your flowers?
Yeah. So I went round. First of all, once you've put all the flowers on there, so I go into mode 2, 0.43, and I go to a stitch length of 1.5.
Yeah. Nicola, you're right. She says from the very small picture on the website, that's Charlie's fault. The pebbles look like they have buttons sewn in. Some of them have. Some of them have got buttons sewn in.
I just use them for my stash.
Yeah. Oh, apparently it's the law. We're not allowed to make the picture any bigger than that, Nicola.
That's it, and then go round the top. And then to do the petals, you just go to a normal straight stitch, and then because the pattern, they've got like that little mermaid tail shape to them.
Yeah.
So you just go from the top of the flower down to the end, and it gives them a little bit more of a 3D effect, and it makes them stick out a bit. So I'll just do that to this one.
Beep, 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 beep.
I know, I'm always using my cutter. There we go. And it just finishes off the flowers nicely without giving them too much detail. So it's like now, those ones have got, they're sewn down, but they've given it a bit of a, see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then you can just cover it in French knots and stuff. And
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Have a lovely holiday.
Oh, and you.
Oh, well, I'll see you then.
Oh
no.
I won't see you because you go when I get back.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have a sausage sandwich when you get back.
Yeah, except we've moved up from sausage sandwich now. We go to the posh garden centre now.
We go posh now.
Yeah, posh, except I went in thinking they still did the avocado smash. They went, oh, we've changed management now, we're not allowed to do avocados.
You had scrambled egg, didn't you?
Scrambled eggs I had instead, yeah. But we'll find somewhere else posh.
Yeah.
Right, quick roundup then before I do the menu. This was the Rustic Home Sweet Home. Instructions, all of your fabric, a metre of calico, you got your denim, you got your felt, you got everything like that. £24.99. There's the finished thing. Oh, now, quick question. How would you finish the edges?
All the way around it?
Yeah.
I wanted to keep it rustic, so all I did was squared it up the edges and I've left it.
And not stitched it or anything, so in case it frays?
No.
Because if you quilt it the way I've done it, it won't.
Oh, there you go. Brilliant. Lovely. So that's that one. So that was, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Lovely. £9.99. And the embroidery threads to go with that kit. Charlie, when should I do the menu? Okay. Was there something? Oh, I just recapped this one because I didn't recap this one. The rustic comb denim cushion. Instructions only. Instructions only. We thought we had some of the denim, but and the calico. I've got to do the calico before I go as well. Beautiful. Then the calico. If you want to make your own, or want to make some of those lovely bags. Don't forget as well the sewing machines. The 780 had £500 off it, only till midnight tonight. There you go, £500 off. How would you take the £500 off? It's 450 something pound, 57 I think it was, at split pay. They will drop. But that's only till midnight tonight. 5 splits, hang on, we have to do 0%. There you go. £457.80 split pay. Brilliant. We've also got the 570A, remember. We took £100 off. Goes to less than you will pay tomorrow for the 560. Oh, yeah, less you pay today for the 560, sorry. Oh, hang on, I don't understand that then. Oh, you see, I didn't get that. So it's less today. So they've reduced the 570 to less than the 560. Don't understand it, just buy it. Right, here's tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's Kay Fassington tomorrow. Oh, yeah, collective. Oh, brand new fabric launch tomorrow. Brand new fabric. Oh, brilliant, lovely. At 9 o'clock, new Abracadabra quilt with Janet Clare. Lovely. New Palmer bag with Lisa Lamb. Lovely. Now, Globetrotter quilt with Janet Clare. Lovely. I'm sure there'll be more in there than just the quilt. She brings other things as well. And then Lisa Lamb bag roundup. You've got lots of bags to find then, Jeremy, for that last hour, haven't you? Thank you ever so much for your company today. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock sharp. Do not be late.